like, getting more comfortable. Sit down.
Hello! We're
Hi.
so
Hello.
late.
What's up? What's up?
We're
What's
not-
up?
Oh my gosh.
It's
Hey
early.
guys. Hey everyone in chat. Hello.
Hello.
Three.
Hello. Wait, did you send out the announcements, Kylie?
I'm doing it right
Send out
Hi,
announcements. Hey Finches.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Always fun to
Bitches.
see you chat. Sorry
that?
I was late. Got off work.
Yo, you're good. You're
And
good.
definitely didn't speed home. I didn't though. I promise you I was a safe driver because I live like 3 minutes from my work, so it wasn't a big drop distance.
God, I'm so hyped. Like I'm gonna puke. You know? I'm like so.
I've said this twice. I'll say it again. My body is ready.
Oh god, I feel like my body's semi-ready, and then my mind is just not.
My body is vibrating.
Nice announcements out.
Oh yeah, I should probably say. Let me open up my YouTube tab so I can announce all the people, the free royalty-free music that I'm using from all the artists that I got. Thank you from Free Dramatic Scores. They're all on YouTube. Dylan OM, Just No Copyright Music, Unique, Repulsive, Free Royalty Archive. Thank you, Michelle. Mattia Capolelli, Thrill Show X, Mark BD Newland, Giovanni Piosi Composer, Ross Bergen, Enrique Osha, Zero Gaming, SBN Productions, Felician Studios background music, Vivek Abhishek, and I think that eBunny, Sustant, Shona Whale, Dynamics
You got
Recordings, Alex Lissy, Alec Koff, and yeah, that's all. So thank you to everybody. Everybody who's in chat right now. That's all the artists. Make sure they're super rad. I'll be using their music a hella bunch.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah. And also, hi everybody. Did you hydrate today? Did you take your meds?
Did you hydrate today?
Yeah.
I've been hydrating all day.
We finna be here for the next 7 hours. Better hydrate.
I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready.
I've eaten once today.
Same.
Dude.
I have two.
I've eaten a sandwich, and then I ate a tub of ice cream. Not an entire
Quickly,
tub.
everyone, talk random stuff. I'll be.
I know what you had.
Welcome to
What's up, this bee?
Hello, Desby. It is always a pleasure to see the somewhat angry sounding Desby with all caps. Welcome.
Hello!
Hydrate or dihydrate!
Oh god, it's already kind of chaotic, and I feel like it's only gonna get worse from here. And I'm
absolutely.
so nervous. So excited.
I should absolutely grab water while you tell the recap.
I got to get into character. Think JD, think JD, think JD, think JD.
JD, that's your
Eddie.
JD, yes, JD.
JD
from...
is a bad inspiration.
Well, not all of it, just like the voice, kind of.
I'm
Or JD and kind of personality, except the psychotic side, you know?
I don't
I've
think
seen
Baby
your
cries
work.
every night.
Well, okay, obviously, I took some liberties.
JD is a lot more suave than Githrin.
Get through
Well,
some
yeah.
a little.
Well, yeah.
The past. Like
Sup?
I'm McCall from the trip. Okay,
Oh.
I am ready.
Alright. So, are we ready for me to recite the summary for last week?
Yes.
Alrighty. Last week, we started off with Bigby consoling Irina about her recently dead brother. We also discussing the details of the maid's kidnapping. But they took refuge in an old wizard's tower and talked about their feelings. And Draco went through some weird shit, and Githrin has a Peter Pan shadow now, but after that, they left for rest. They had a funeral for Ismark, and Paul allowed them to take refuge in their home with the maid and everything. Oh yeah, Irina and the maid chose to stay behind. They entered the abbey and witnessed the madness that ensued, such as Finn's friends Cherish and Draco's sister Mirabelle and Amira sewn together. They found a woman named Emil of Tiefling descent, and currently have a quest to find some body parts. Also, Connor had dinner with Strahd and is currently in Crest, assumingly pursuing the party. I will flip us over to
I'm gonna go find dessert first. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Carly, Githrin. Oh my god,
Yes,
now we're
right.
starting. I'm so scared.
Oh, there's
It's
actual, like,
you.
character icon for that. That's cool. Before it was a drawing. Now it's an icon. That's cool. I like it. That's Pog. That's Wait, is
It's
I'm
Pog.
gonna say, Jensen, you could switch it to the
Yeah, I know.
The
That's what I was
stream.
doing. I was moving all of the references I had on my main screen. Alright.
Oh, that transition gets me every time. Sorry.
I heard that.
Oh, Okay.
Wait, is it?
This music
I
makes
just
me want to like.
realized.
Never
Yellow.
mind, it's gone.
Oh fuck! I didn't. I got play. There we go.
Here we go. Bring an octave
Um,
up.
Did I miss anything?
Nope, just the recap.
Good.
The music before was kind of vibey a little bit, but now it's just like I'm unsettled. Like, like I feel like I'm gonna get murdered in this like little room.
You're in Kresk. Kresk is creepy as fuck, man. So, Catherine, you're currently staring down a woman with fluffy hair and faded rose-colored skin. Currently, there's also a one-eyed raven that sees you and flutters off the window, and her attention's on to you. And presumably, this is the woman that you saw on your tarot card. The two people you saw in, I forget which two people, but two people actually saw a vintage of this woman who were back with space
I don't
towards you.
Finn as
Finn
well.
did.
Wasn't Finn one of them? Yeah, I was gonna say Finn saw this woman.
Yeah, I only saw a figure with a sword and dark hair. But I don't know how much of the figure I saw. That's what I wrote down. Figure with sword with dark hair.
You can kind of different. You can probably safely assume that this is Emil. The Wait, has Finn told anybody about Emil?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't
It was
remember either, so
Githrin.
probably not.
Githrin knows.
I do.
Yes,
do.
because Finn was really pissed off, but at the same time, he let out just enough information that Cherish, told him to find the rest of her body parts
Oh,
and to find a meal to lead them to.
I didn't know.
Oh, internet has cut out is all over the screen, by the way. Just really quick, and then that's sorry. I had.
Oh, that was for the VOD. Oh, my bad. Because, last time my computer and my internet crapped out because Spectrum didn't like me.
Yes, yes. Sorry to interrupt you.
It's okay. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Are you Emil?
Yes. How? First of all, who are you?
My name's Githrin Cragtide. I'm with some friends. Do you perhaps know of Finn? Solomon Finn, to be exact?
No. She extends a hand for a firm handshake, and she says, "It's very weird to find a non-hybrid mongrel in this place, though."
Well, yeah, so we're travelers. We're actually here to find out a good place for one of our other friends, yet this is definitely not a good, safe place to leave her, so we've discovered some very interesting things about this man, the abbot, right?
Yes. She looks around. This is not such a safe place to talk, though.
It's not. Read.
The walls and doors and walls have been,
God, that music.
Dude, my heart was beating faster if I was just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh man, I think I'm listening in a different place now.
Well, what exactly are you doing in this room? Or in this abbey, exactly? If you don't want to speak freely because of the walls.
yes,
I
this
understand.
is
We can
not
talk
such
about this
a.
at a later time.
Definitely, I can. If I could maybe just get back to my wagon, or maybe just back to Kresk in some sort of trusted location.
Your wagon, was that by the wizard's tower? Off by the lake?
Yes.
We actually stopped by there. We saw the cart, assumed it was one of our other friends, and
Oh, you stopped by the tower. Have
Yes.
you seen Pavio?
no, he said that it was dangerous, and we may or may not have burnt down the burgomaster's house in Vlaki, but that's unimportant. He said it was unsafe and that he would meet us somewhere else, I assume. Hopefully
Her
we'll see him
face
again.
goes into like a deep thought for a second, and her gaze sort of follows the ground as she thinks, and then her attention goes back to you and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Emil."
Yes, Emil, I got that. You look very similar. Now, I don't mean to offend or anything, but you look very similar to one of the friends we're traveling with. Bigby DeSantos?
You say that, and just her eyes widen, and she just doesn't say anything.
I
For, like,
assume.
She like you're like shaking hands with her. She like wraps your hand with a death grip, and she says, "Where, here?"
Whoa. Okay, let go of the hand first. Let's not crush my hands. I need those.
First, you tell
Please.
him where he is.
Right.
You-
I will.
Hey.
Please.
Here?
Okay.
In the abbey?
Here. In the abbey. Yes. Hand
Where?
hurt. Downstairs, hurting hand.
To him.
Okay. But we're looking for one of my friend Finn's. He's in the other room. Hey, Finn. I'll call out in the hallway.
Finn's gonna walk out, look over. He's still not saying much.
Finn, I think I found Emil. I mean, I did find it. She told me it was. Yes, this is Emil.
He sprints over.
Hand.
Hey, are you Emil?
I am. You say that you have a baby?
That is not important right now. Where
It's important
is...
to me. Finn.
She starts crushing your hand, Githrin, like actually.
Oh, Emil, nice
Miss
lady,
Emil?
please.
Where are Cherish's body parts?
First of all, you can tell me where my son is.
Come to an agreement, please. Your son is safe.
I
He's with
tell
us.
you where your son is. You tell me where my friend's body is.
Finn, my hand, please.
Githrin.
I don't know your friend. I know you must be a real nice fellow, and I appreciate, if you'd have a little bit.
She
of
might have a
patience.
tattoo like this.
He shows the tattoo.
Ugh. Like one with the one on like your wrist, or the one on.
On his arm, because that's the easier to tell one.
She looks at you and she glares at you, stops crushing Githrin's hand, and sort of wipes her hand off on her pants, and she looks you in the eyes firmly, Finn. She says, "I will tell you if you meet my son. How about that?
If I what?
If you bring me Bigby, I'll tell you where she might be."
How do I know you're going to lead me to my friend?
Fine, I could just go find Bigby myself. Can't
All
be so
right.
far. You're both of you are up here.
I'll
Well,
take your deal.
What do you want with Bigby? Let's figure this out first, Finn, because this is our friend as well. I'd like to know what you'd want with Finn and...
Gizern, I would like to think this out, but we do not have time and I need to find Cherish.
That's fine. You can go find Cherish. Just don't get into trouble. I will help Emil with Bigby, okay? Or other way around. I can go find Cherish and you can stay here. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. God, my hand.
Okay.
So, what is the deal? Are you bringing me my son, or am I giving you your?
How about...
I would like my friend's whereabouts, please, before I bring you Bigby.
Did you see the giant table back in the two-headed thing?
Yes, that...
You might want to
it
check there. It's
Is it two-headed thing?
If
Is
your
there a
know where it
guard?
is in that construct, then she was probably used by some of the body parts that are in the construct workshop. That the two-headed thing, I think his name is Corvin or something like that, is currently in.
There's... So the workshop, what is... Where is that?
Follow me. And she starts going.
Gizern, come on.
Oh, God. Walking simulator.
Why is it so tense?
The way that she
Okay.
walks too, she carries herself with around this uneasy place with sort of a veteran's experience. Like she's already adjusted to some of the horrors in this land that don't seem to faze her anymore. And she the Corvin, who is very drunk, sort of just kind of watched her pass by, and she gives him like a half-hearted smile, and he gives one back. She turns her head sharply to Finn and says, "The abbot has considered me a guest in his crazy house, in this madhouse, if you will. So I have freedom to roam wherever I want." And she goes to the table and she rips the blanket off, basically, and beneath the shroud lies a creature made of stitched together body parts. You recognize some of those body parts as your own. But then you blink twice and realize it's just your brain playing tricks on you. And upon further examination, for what truly lies on top of table are chopped up body parts, all of them waiting to be stitched together into something. Among some of them, you recognize some which of them to cherish.
You see his lip tremble a bit. Cherish. Oh God. Thank you, Emil. He's gonna take out his bag, and what he can to go through and try and wrap his friend's body parts. Hello.
She sort of, she respects the space that you need and recognizes that it's probably going to be very close to you, and she sort of steps away and, she says nothing. But yeah, you gather up what's left of Cherish in the grossness that perhaps is his most disgusting state. she would probably be ashamed of being in nowadays
He
from her gentle nature.
Yeah, he's looking at his hands after he's done that now have his friend's blood. Thank you, Emil.
She nods solemnly.
I'll show you where he is.
Finn, do you want a moment? I can take a meal to Bigby if you want like a moment with. No.
I cannot be coward now.
There's nothing cowardice about showing feelings, Finn, but I understand. Lead the way.
He's gonna
Go back downstairs.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I will set Yabby back up. Hold on.
How big the Abbey is.
Bro. Should make this flesh golem like 5 times bigger.
No.
Don't say that.
Heard that.
Oh, her? She's the
Oh, heard that.
Yeah, she's the flesh golem.
Wouldn't this guy have checked on? Didn't he go to check on Bigby and?
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
He went to go check on both of you downstairs, and he probably would be coming. You guys both stepped outside, right?
Yeah. We're outside.
You'd probably notice that you guys are within eye shot over here, because he'd probably leave the door open, or probably open the door to check up on you too, unless you show up in like open resistance.
Nah, unless Draco did, then yeah.
A little bit of resistance.
Yeah.
The man,
If-
the man
if-
who's literally just crying. Yeah.
Yeah, if he opened the door and he walked away, I'd slam the door shut right after.
You slammed the door shut right after?
Yeah, like if he opened it and then he walked away a few steps, then I slammed the door again.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm not. I'm within 5 minutes of getting into DM mood. How the fuck would I do this? Okay. So upon trying to maybe return to the bride, you'd probably look back and see that you have slammed the door and probably laugh. Just
Yeah, yeah, definitely laugh.
Like that.
in a sort of a condescending, oh, children, so temperamental kind of way. Like they couldn't even begin to understand. And also, he can probably just hear Draco sobbing. Doesn't really care. Probably will go back to attending to his flesh golem as long as Draco is standing outside the door. So,
Does that mean we walk
all
in
three of
full
you
view?
would come back downstairs to see the Abbey. Emil looks about. The Abbey goes, Emil, you have found some of our other guests. I hope they haven't treated you with any hostility. 'Cause I promised you the utmost hospitality. And you see like sort of attitude glaze over Emil as she's clearly disgusted with whatever the fuck this is, and she flashes like a fake smile and she says, no, they're sweet, quite sweet. And she looks over to Finn again. She says, where, my son?
This way.
Finn gives a look to this guy. Finn's not hiding his disgust and hatred towards this guy,
He simply smiles.
and he walks back forward up to here.
Bastard, I hate this.
Such a dick. God.
Githa's just gonna be following behind.
Hey,
I mean, did he knock on the door from the
Yeah.
inside?
Because he can hear you guys laughing, and he can also hear crying.
I mean, the laughing stopped. There is no laughing. There's just crying. and
Okay,
trying to
but yeah,
comfort
the crying and comfort, that's not a situation you just sort of...
Hey!
it. You'd be like, I fucking swear, if it's you, I don't give a shit. I will fucking sock you in the face.
At that moment,
If you're about to
Finn
open that
opens the
goddamn
door.
fucking door. Oh, it's Finn. Hey, Finn.
He does not.
Okay.
Finn does not look
At
like the
beginning,
cheery himself.
Just hearing that from Bigby's voice, Emil, you can see her expression of how Bigby's threatening Finn. She's just so proud.
Hey,
Oh, it's Finn.
Biggie.
What?
You've
He turns
got-
his attention back to Draco. He's like, what do you want? Is it that important?
You have
everything
someone
fine?
asking for you.
Who the fuck would be asking for me?
Someone named. I can tell them to go away. Their name is Emil.
We're okay. He seems to stop. He was in the middle of a. He was about to like. Obviously, some angry gestures were about to come out. But look over, and I don't know how far behind she is.
She probably Finn. It's this grand moment where Finn like steps behind, and you and Emil look each other for probably the first time in years, and just she's like, her eyes well up looking at you. It's just.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to try and help you get her away?
He can't even. He's not
She
even.
comes out and she gives you like she stops right at your feet and she looks you up and down at how much you've grown, and she gives you a really tight hug.
Oh. And Big B's gonna embrace her. Big B is putting all his face into her hair, and you can't tell, but if you look close enough, there is a bit of shake to the shoulders.
Oh, buddy.
She's like she just hugs you with the just missing you so long, and she parts and she holds you by your shoulder. Oh my god, you're so tall. I never thought that you'd get so big. Look down at her. She probably is a bit shorter than you, and she just looks up at you. She ruffles your hair. She's like, "Oh."
Bigby has a really happy and bright smile, but it's tinted with sadness, and his hand is behind his head, and there are tears, and he's like, "Oh, Mom, don't embarrass me in front of people."
I do have to ask, what are you doing here?
That's what I was gonna ask you. What are you doing here? Why are you here? I thought you were dead.
Oh, never mind that for now. I haven't seen you in such a long time.
I've never seen you before.
Oh,
I've
I'm so
never
sorry.
before.
I'm so sorry. This isn't really the place to be like this right now.
Yeah, no, I didn't think I'd find you here. I really didn't think I'd find you here.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh, who found her? And I'm looking at the others.
Guess when did.
That would be me. Your mom's got a
fucking
hell
swear.
of a grip.
If you just
By the
her in
way.
any way, I'm dragging your face in the mud. Don't you fucking
No,
tempt me. Mama, did you get treated well? He's like looking down.
She looks at Finn, remembers how strong Finn was with her, and she sort of doesn't even skip a beat. She says, "Oh, they were wonderful. You really got some good people in your company. I'm so proud of you."
Finn still looks pissed off as hell. He's sort of like waiting out here while they are doing their thing.
I like awkwardly step to the side.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh my, I
We should
can't
probably
believe."
get out of here. No, you're not supposed
Yeah,
to be
no,
here.
we need to leave. We need to leave.
Yeah,
as
right
soon
now.
as possible.
Yes.
You two, come on.
We're out of here.
And she starts leading you guys immediately out of Kresk. Without even saying like goodbye to the Abbey so much, and she kind of comes as the Abbey probably has sensed you guys' presence have left the Abbey anyway. You guys wander back to Kresk. She sort of more quietly starts as soon as you guys leave the overall vicinity of Kresk, she finds that herself more able to more accessible. She tenses less, and if you guys wanted to ask her any questions. But at the present time, she's currently just catching up on Baby and she's like so. There is an ironic tinge of sadness because of just neither of you expected to find each other here, and this seems to be one of the most hellish places in existence. But there is sort of, at least, a little beacon of hope for both of you.
Aww. Baby, he's so proudly walking next to his mama. Like, he's like, yep, that's my mama. That's my mama. Anyone even looks at her, he's like a shadow behind her, like glaring, so threatening. He's so protective right now. But I mean, honestly, she seems like she can really handle herself. But he pulls out his little his like wolf pendant that he always has on himself, but he always has tucked away. And he pulls it out. He's like, look. He gave it to me. He told me it used to be yours.
Oh, it's been such a long time since I've seen it. You're carrying it off I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, helps me out with the hard lifting, Mama, you always been there for me.
Oh, I have missed you so much, Big. We have to catch up on so many things. It's been so long since I've last seen you. I have so much to explain. So much has happened.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions too. A lot of questions. I'm really glad we found you, and I'm really, really, really glad we found you.
I've been searching for you for so long.
I mean, I don't even know if where I was where you were from or anything. He didn't really tell me anything. He told me about you, and I couldn't take it. I knew that there was a chance, but I never thought that coming here to this fucking disgusting ass place would bring me to my mama.
We should reset. Do you have she turns to the group a bit. Do you have maybe a house or anything here that maybe we can talk inside? Maybe somewhere where my shoes are not full. No.
We can go to my family member's house.
Oh, if we could stop there, and maybe I could explain a lot more. I'm so sorry to just simply demand a safe refuge, of course.
No, Mama, it's okay, Mama. If anything, Draco right here, and he put an arm around his shoulder. You can trust Draco.
Smile. Finally.
Yeah, like he's helped us a lot here. My gang and I, we're not familiar with these parts of the land at all.
Your gang?
You're like, what? You want to be excluded? You want me to say Finn and I?
Amila's just the brightest smile seeing you just for the first time in such a long time interact like this. You really come into your own.
I would like. I have to go do something.
Finn, is there anything you could need? I don't know what's going on. The last time I saw you, you were upset, and then I had to leave.
It's complicated family stuff. Don't worry about it. Unless
you're telling me that I don't know things about complicated family stuff.
I was just saying it's personal to Finn, and it doesn't involve us.
You have a right to know. That monster, the woman, made of multiple people. I heard my friend, Cherish. She was in that thing, and
fuck.
I heard her plead to get the rest of her upstairs, and bury her over somewhere in this town. Oh God.
I'm so sorry. Is Finn if Bigby was to go and put like an arm around him for support, would he reject it or would he accept it? Like, does it seem like what kind of body language?
He would accept it.
He'd see that acceptance and just pull him into a hug. It's okay. Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry. Fucking monster. Do you need to bury it? Bury her? Properly?
Yes, I am. The pool here, the bit of water over at the top of the town. It's a shrine. It's where she requested.
His head is down and his hair is sort of covering the entirety of his face. He doesn't want to look at any of you right now.
Okay, well, this place is a bit dangerous and I'd rather you not go by yourself. How about this? We reconvene at the house and then we go straight there and let you do what you need to do and pay our respects. Does that sound good to you?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What? What'd you say?
It was just Bigby, trying to come to a plan, which was go to the house first and then go and take care of Cherish.
Preferably, a quick stop.
Yes, I promise it'll be fast.
And Miss Emile, could I
nods to attention.
speak to you for a second?
She nods and she comes over to you.
He pulls her away from the rest of the group.
I was a bit unnecessarily mean to you earlier.
Oh, it's okay. Clearly distraught, you're in mourning. If you need to, people are temperamental. People say things, That's in the past now. You don't need to worry about that anymore.
Guess we require a proper introduction.
He's gonna have a shaky, forced smile.
Hello. My name's Solomon Finn. You can call me Finn.
And he sticks out a hand.
God, I don't ever want to see Finn said again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, this is banned.
This is never allowed.
Oh, and she sort of furrows her brows for a minute, just like seeing that you're trying so hard to have a reintroduction. She finds this to be appreciating you trying your best, and she softly and firmly shakes your hand. She says, "I am a Deseret. I used to be a part of the Sinning Wolves. If anybody would know me from, but Finn, you're a good kid. I see it in your eyes. Grief is a hard thing to get past, but you're a kind soul. I can see it. I guess there's nothing more else I can say to you now, but I think you're going to do great in this cursed land, if it means anything." She smiles very weakly.
I'm glad you got to your son. I didn't know if you were going to hurt Biggie or not. That's why I was sort of apprehensive.
In this land, you have to be. I don't blame you.
Not to mention that murderer.
I don't even think he deserves that title. I think he deserves it low. Deserves to be an atrocity to the human race.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is. Whatever you.
I guess we should hurry along. I would like to take care of my friend.
Of course.
I have a question for DM.
Mm-hmm.
What is she carrying on her person?
I will open up her thing. She's currently carrying on her. She has a big satchel full of probably loud things of like you hear glass, sort of like glass bottles like clinging together. She has a rapier, a hand axe, a silver short sword on her currently.
Big B's, as soon as she walked over, he's like, Mama, do you need help carrying any of that? Or
So sweet. No, I'm okay, Big B.
Oh.
I really appreciate the offer, though.
Of course, it just... he just, like, stands up a little.
She ruffles your hair.
When she was gone, Draco was like, do I look good? Do I smell bad? I'm like, is my cloak weird? Should I tuck it in? Is my shirt untucked? Should I tuck that in?
I hope you know he's literally just getting looked at by Draco, who just threw a breakdown.
Oh, yeah. You're like, I'm sorry.
Could be. You look fine. Gethin will respond.
You're like, thank you. I just... Pat Draco's back. I'm sorry. I got a little overwhelmed.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy too, but
She looks badass.
she does look a little badass. I can't carry an axe. I mean, I possibly could, but I don't think I'd be able to swing it around. And if she's like, "Oh, how's my son with an axe?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Mama, I do magic. I don't do swords." And she's gonna be like, "What kind of son do I got?" And I'm gonna be like, "Oh, he seems so nervous."
I think she's going to be very proud of you.
I hope so.
There's no way
No.
she couldn't be. You're here.
Now, if any of you guys tell her about my past escapades, I will. And I swear to God, I will rip your fucking heads off.
I don't think
Also,
that's
what's your
any of
language
business.
around my mama? One fucking bad mouthing or anything like that. Looking at you,
Listen,
get
Big B. My first experience with your mom was she almost crushed my hand, so I think I'm good with not messing with her, okay?
you're like, God, fucking, she's so good. She's so cool. Not quiet. Yeah, that's what would have happened. I would just the good boy. He's always like,
So you guys stop by the house first?
Yes.
You open the door to the house. Kalo's currently reading. Irina's sort of trying to look at the enormous library she has and being overwhelmed. The maid is currently sitting on the bed with a giant wool blanket around her, sipping some hot tea. Irina's attention goes to all of you guys clamoring in, or if you're just dropping off a meal.
oh no, I mean we'd go in. I feel like
Alright.
we would go in.
Yeah.
Irina looks at all of you. Her attitude kind of, she tries really hard to suppress the fact that she's happy to see all of you again. Which you see her posture straighten up a little bit, and as she watches you all walk in, she notices a bit more of a gloomy attitude, and she wants to comment on it, but she thinks better of herself and continues trying to desperately browse this giant library. Kala calls to attention to all of you, and she goes to Draco, noticing such a change in demeanor, and she says, "Oh, you're back, and you're okay. Are you okay, Draco?" She sort of away.
I'm going to have to tell you something that you don't want to hear.
No. Please just tell me quick.
I am more than certain as to why you can no longer speak to them. And why their spirits might not show up anymore.
Tell me.
He'll look amongst his friends and he'll look at Finn, having just heard what he literally just said about Cherish. The abbot, I don't know if you are aware, but he makes creatures what looks like created of other parts of other creatures. I don't know how it works. Necromancy, I don't know.
The light fades from her eyes, and the color from her face drains, trying to connect the dots of what you might be suggesting.
So he has made some woman that is made up of other people, and he'll just kind of laugh. Doesn't sound like a happy laugh. Like, half of my sister's face was on that woman.
She looks at you. She can't even. She starts like shaking. Just the thought of the daughters that she birthed and raised being used for such a purpose fills her with this. She stumbles back. And tries to hold on to the table that's there that had like a teacup on it and just smashes onto the floor, and she just stumbles onto the ground and desperately tries to hold on to the ground, which is the only stable thing that's left for her.
He's gonna kneel down beside her and hold her hands.
She just starts crying. She starts sobbing. She starts loudly sobbing, and just knowing that not only has her daughters for any opportunity to talk to them past the afterlife, something that's so given to as part of their coven, as part of just their birthright, has not only been taken away from her, but that her daughters are being used for such a purpose to desecrate the remains in this ways like unfathomable. She's just can't. She's in shock.
Yeah, he's literally just holding on to her. He's not saying anything until, because she's crying, and, he's not gonna do anything but sit there and hug and hold her and try and reassure her.
She just holds on to you it just hugs you and cries into your shoulder.
Irene, I don't think the Abbey is a place for you to go.
She seeing this display, she eagerly nods. Kala wipes away her tears. And she tries to just stop crying, but it's just I need a moment. She picks herself off of the ground and just goes outside and sits outside of the graves, just trying to clear her mind, trying to hit some resemblance of just silence and peace in her mind.
Draco will stand back up and look at the others.
Do you need to go with her?
No, she wants to be alone.
This fucking place is
Fucked up? Oh.
fucked up. Say the least.
Yeah. It's messed up. It's disgusting.
Be trying not to swear.
Yeah, he's struggling. Like every time he wants to drop the F-bomb, he's like, you can see that there's pausing before every word.
Emil
No.
finds it absolutely adorable, but the solemn mood is in the room. She's not gonna do it.
Yeah. Just trying to be respectful. God, listen. He turned to her and he's like, I need to go help Finn take care of some very important things. Please don't leave. Just stay here. Unless it's dangerous, then don't stay here. But leave me a note or something.
Of
Follow.
course. Baby, you don't need to worry about it. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Do you need money? Do you?
No.
Irina, really quick.
Irina walks on over, really kind of concerned as to why you need her right now.
Irina, this is my mama. Keep her company.
She smiles, but then she also looks at Finn and just seeing how distraught he is, and she whispers, speaking to me, can I? It's really, but
I know. He doesn't look good right now. We're gonna take care of it then. I'm sure if he wants to explain things, he will, but we found some pretty disturbing things. You heard Draco talk just now. He's not the only one who had to face something like that. It's a big mess right now, but the sooner we get it taken care of, the faster I think Finn will feel comfortable and more at ease.
Mm.
And he's gonna turn, you're like, we'll be back. And he's gonna start heading out. But first, he's probably gonna try to give his mama a kiss on the head or something. Because he's so sad. He's so distraught right now. But he's so mixed. He's like, yeah, I found her. Oh my god, I found her in here. And now things are going. My friends are upset.
Do you give her a little kiss on the forehead, and right before you leave, she gives you a giant hug and kisses you on the cheek.
Ah! He's gonna take it. He's like, return the tight hug. And then fix himself up, straighten his, fix his hair, straighten his little coat thing.
She does the mom thing where she licks her thumb and then wipes something off on your forehead.
God, she's so good. And, yeah.
Yeah, and right before you leave, Irina is just before walking completely back to the library on the other side, she walks over to Finn, opens her mouth to say something, but tries to slowly give him a hug to see if he'll reject her. But she just wants to hug Finn a little bit, bashfully. If he'll let him or let her. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Finn?
Finn.
My mic was muted. Yes, he will return that hug.
Oh.
It'll be like he leans into it, and then he'll return the hug.
And then after that, Irina nods very awkwardly, not very used to showing concern or sadness or trying to show some consideration. It's very unnatural for her, and she'll go back into the house, not say anything else. And you guys leave to the shrine unless you want to do anything else before you guys leave.
I'm set.
I'm set.
Yeah, Finn's
Alright.
just gonna walk straight there. That's
You guys leave to Shrine of the White Sun, and even under gray skies, this pool at the north end of the village shimmers and sparkles. Near its shore sits an old gazebo on the verge of collapse. A wooden statue of bare-chested man, and its paint chipped and faded, stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched, as though waiting to be embraced.
Draco,
Yeah.
do you have the shovel still?
Yeah. And he'll pull it out.
So what is the nicest place I could put it? The parts.
Probably in between the trees towards the back end, beginning of the pool, so that she's sort of facing out in the pool, and she is between two magnificent pine trees.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna walk over and start digging. And once he's dug the hole, he's going to take out his bag. And you can tell that he's a little sloppy when he's trying to pray after he puts the body parts into the hole, but he may not know what to say, but he sort of puts his hands together a little awkwardly.
I know I don't pray a lot, but may you please watch over this soul. He's one of the nicest people that I have ever met in my life. She please make sure her soul is safe, and bless her every I don't pray often, but please just let her be safe.
And he'll sit for a second. He'll cover the hole back up.
Finn, as you return to your feet, taking in the last moments that you've seen of Cherish, slowly a spirit rises in her visage, sort of, despite the harsh circumstances, a hopeful smile on her face, recognizing that this is the last probably moments of Cherish. She pushes the hair out of your face and cups her cheeks and kisses you on the forehead, and she says, "In your most hopeless moment, think of me, and in my last dying breaths I will protect you." And slowly her specter fades.
He falls
And-
to his knees, sort of sniffling.
She imposes with you. She blesses you with a gift. And this gift entails, as a reaction, you can impose disadvantage on attack you see within 5 feet. If the attack isn't within, like, being attacked on a person that's 5 feet within 5 feet.
Huh?
Yes. If the attack could down someone, down the chosen person, it misses. You get 1 per long rest.
So
Heck.
he
Cherish, I'm so sorry. I miss all of you guys.
and he's gonna start breaking down right there.
Listen, Bigby will give him his time, and when he feels like he's cried enough, he's gonna join him by his side, because he doesn't want to go up instantly. You know, he wants to give him his kind of time to grief. Is he standoffish, or would he welcome people to his side, or is it like those vibes you get when
there are certain people that never get those certain vibes to stay away.
Is he
I'm
one
gonna
of
tell
them?
you right now that Big B's probably not one of the people that get the, or it probably is one of the people that don't get the vibes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he would then definitely join his side. And he welcomed the hug before, so he's trying to bring comfort, so he's gonna hug him. He's like, it's okay. You've done something very important here for her. I know it's a lot. And he's gonna try to calm him down.
He pulls his knees to his chest and he sort of sits there with the silent comfort of Bigby there. And I'm assuming everyone else is sort of standing to the side.
Githin will join as well with like kneeling if he doesn't see that Finn is, obviously trying to reject that.
I know for a fact Draco is gonna walk up and be like, these lands are dangerous. I could do a prayer over where you buried her for protection if you would like.
I would very much appreciate that, Draco.
Alright. And he will set up one of his ritual prayers.
Music. Yeet.
I know, I'm changing it because I didn't like it. Continue. I didn't mean to interrupt the thing. I just wanted to do it. Okay.
You're all good. We will set up one of his ritual prayers for a prayer of protection.
Oh.
Thanks, Mochi.
She was like, whoa.
And it's very, kind of what you expect. It's like a prayer that he always does in Elvish, and he's got the sage. You know, it's peaceful.
Finn, I'm assuming Finn would easily know what Cherish's symbol is.
Mm-hmm. You feel kind of even an itching on the back of your head. For this one too. Consider this one skipped. You feel an itching back of your head. Sort of where, you know, Cherish used to have hers. You get the feeling that hers is now on the back of your head.
He goes and gets a branch, and where they buried her, he's going to draw her symbol over the dirt.
Yeah.
And he's gonna turn to face the rest of the party.
I want to kill him.
Finn, I understand your anger. I know that you want to get rid of him. Trust me, I do too, but sometimes the smart thing to do is regroup, gather our strength, become even stronger than he is now, and strike when he is most weak. I don't think we could take him right now. He is powerful being. He is powerful. We are powerful too, but we have to understand that we're not invincible. I would rather not have one of you die today.
Yeah, he may be strong, but Finn's got a point. I fucking want to kill him too.
I'm right
Who's
there
to
with
say
you.
who other families have been fucking used and desecrated for his creatures and for this abomination that he's putting together? Fucking man of the church, my fucking ass.
It makes a mockery of what life should be, and it's wrong. And I know that he needs to be taken down, but right now, look at us right now. We're filled with sorrow and irrational anger. We could do something.
Irrational.
It's not irrational. You have a right to be angry. It's just you can make irrational decisions while angry. I know I have. Just saying, Finn. You have a right to be upset and angry and pissed off over your friend. I would be in the same position as you are.
Githrin, I have had to live through the mourning of my friend once, and now twice, for an even worse situation. I want to kill him.
And I know. And he will die when the time is right.
Bigby's his hands on his chin, and he seems to be in thought. I fucking hate saying this. Githrin has a point. Finn, I know you're not the only one. If anyone else here feels very similar, it'll be Draco. And I know that we're not just gonna leave him be. We've had a lot taken from us by a few people at this point. But we need to make sure that we put in some thinking. Do you know what I mean? Just plan it out. See what's really going on, you know? Not just I mean, if it was up to me, we'd burn the whole fucking place down, honestly. Nothing but abominations and monstrosities in there. But the place is huge. Can't do that. And you might have direct connections to a name that we shall not speak. So maybe today can be a day of paying respects and remembering those we care for, and then trying to figure out where to go from here. And we kind of have someone who's been on the inside who can maybe give us guidance and point us to where to go. All in due time. And he set a hand on his shoulder. But when that time comes, I'll be there. I'll be there for when you fucking tear him apart.
I'll be right there with you. Probably not actually next to you because I can't be that close, but I'll be in the same room.
That'll
We
be
will
there
all
to
be
make sure
there.
you don't go down.
Mm-hmm.
So the smallest hint of a smile formed on his lips from Githrin's joke. But he'll nod.
Attaboy. So
He's gonna turn around, put his hands together.
Cherish. I hope you go see Mercy. I hope you have a good afterlife.
And after a second of silence, he'll turn back to the group.
I would like some alcohol, please.
let's get you some alcohol. Let's get you some food. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want the cookie?
Yeah, cookie sounds nice.
Pull out one of his cookies. You give it to Finn.
Hey, Soot,
Sid
here
will
to
go.
give us a little,
Hops down.
dance.
He danced right in front of Finn.
Finn's starting to get like a small smile on his face as they walk with Soot dancing next to him.
He's doing the usual that they always do, where they like, whenever Finn marches in front and they do poses, he's doing the poses for him.
So, as you all gather your bearings, head toward a inn, I assume, right?
I was hoping we'd head back to the house, and I feel like they maybe have alcohol, but I feel like that's the safest
I have
place for us
alcohol.
to go.
And as you head back to the house, you can see somebody, a familiar visage, talking to a familiar, also farm boy. Holding, you see Connor out, asking about your whereabouts, presumably. And you see him, and you guys make eye contact, comes right on over.
Connor!
Finn's
Holy
gonna
shit.
run, sprint to try and give Connor a hug.
Hey, kid.
Connor.
Hey, Gith. How's it going, boys?
How the
What-
fuck are you not dead?
Well, I'm a little hard to kill than that, big. Give me a little credit.
Where
Yeah,
have
but
you been?
we saw your footsteps going into the fog. We thought,
Yeah,
I
that was
mean-
that was just a fuck up. Don't worry about it.
Are you okay?
yeah. No
I-
scratches on you?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
What have you been?
Walking around in the fog.
For 2 weeks?
It didn't feel like 2 weeks to me. Blinked. Somewhere blinked again. Now I'm here.
Did you see anything in the fog?
I met some of the Count's lackeys.
The Count's lackeys?
Yeah.
Like,
You shall not be named. Where's Arena?
She's...
hold on, you're just coming in here, like, what do you mean you met the Count's lackeys? Like monsters? Like people? Like, you were gone for such a long time. I mean, Draco begged us not to go into the fog, and here you are coming back out.
And that was a very good idea. And I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you're
But,
all back safe.
Yeah, thanks, Draco. I've learned a little bit. Where's Arena?
She's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't say much for her brother, though.
What do you mean?
Ismark's dead.
Shit. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can thank the burgomaster from the last city we were at for that doing.
If I knew who that was, I'm sure I would. Alright. Alright. Where's Bucket? I'm sure 2 weeks there's plenty of maintenance he needs.
Bigby's gonna instantly look at Githrin. Like his eyes, like he's not even hiding it. He just, his whole body turns to Githrin to look at him.
Githrin's eyes fall to the floor.
We kept him in the mansion because we thought he would be safe.
Kid, you fucking did what?
It wasn't Finn. Connor. I left Bucket in the mansion.
You see his eyes squint, and he's starting to glare and he's frowning.
Bigby's
Why?
gonna stick a finger. Oh.
Why? Why?
Connor, you up and disappeared on us.
That doesn't
No
mean
note.
that doesn't mean you leave Bucket. That's
happens if we took him
idiotic.
He was in.
You would
What
have been
happens if
safer than
Bucket
with
is
me.
destroyed?
I could have built him after I came back, or if I wouldn't come back at all. I'd rather him not be stuck somewhere. We're in the middle of a fucking wasteland where they easily sell parts for him for gold. He's one of the most advanced things here. And you're telling me you just left him in some house?
It was. It had locks and
Kid.
mansion.
Kid, don't.
Fine.
Fuck.
Music.
What?
Before you go yelling at me, I tried everything to get that fucking dog come with us.
Yeah, it's coded in. He doesn't listen to you. Gith, that makes absolutely no sense. Draco, would you have left your dragon? Would you want us to just leave it somewhere?
Never.
Exactly. I don't know if you got some kind of prejudice or anything. Maybe that's not the right word. Bucket is alive as anyone else. He has his own intelligence. He has his own things. I don't control him all the time. He was left in the middle of fucking nowhere. And you say in a house. Can't three of us just break into anything we want to? Three of us can pick locks. You think that's just gonna keep him safe with no one there to watch him?
You're right.
We thought you
It was
put him
stupid.
in wait mode for a reason.
He was in vigilant.
right
He was
to
in
do.
vigilant mode. He was watching. He should have been watching over you. What he should have been doing. He wasn't told to stay. Unless one of you told him to.
Yeah, like, well, I think if I remember last, we did tell him to wait for your return. We made sure the room was sealed up. I mean, I can't
was-
pick up a dog and put him in my bag.
I
know more than
don't-
anyone.
I don't expect you to, Biggs. Don't expect you to. How long? It's been 2 weeks, right?
2 weeks.
You know,
Alright.
we could head straight back there to him.
It's no use. He's already coming. Hopefully this way.
No.
He's long a week or more without seeing me. He goes towards the second in command I have set up. Right now it's Finn. So he should go if he doesn't get pulled apart, taken, stolen, ripped apart.
Should we meet him halfway?
I mean,
don't
we're gonna
know
have
if he's
to.
halfway. It's not supposed to be someone that's really far away. It's not what it's supposed to be. He might find us, but there's an equal chance that he went off the wrong direction. Especially if you let him sat somewhere for a week.
Do you think if we got closer to him, he could reroute better?
No, I'm still working on the tracking stuff for him. It doesn't work.
Yeah, if it means. We
Where-
actually
wait,
might
well,
have.
dude, you guys, where's my stuff? You guys have my stuff. I may be able to do something.
I mean, I didn't take shit. It's not my stuff. Why would I take any of it? Everything was left with Bucket.
So you left me. You left me to solve my own problem. This is all about him.
I was planning to go fucking straight into the fog. Irina was planning to fucking throw a tantrum and go by herself, okay? Like, it was a matter of people were just trying to do whatever they wanted. So, I wanted it. My plan was to drop her off as soon as possible and try to go back and find you. Obviously, that didn't work out with how time happened, okay?
Biggs, that's a dumbass plan. Don't do that.
Connor, could we, me and you,
Connor.
talk about this?
I've-
There's...
No, I want to talk about it right now.
I might have
I
a
don't-
solution.
Big.
I have a spell that I can do that can locate anything within 1,000 feet of us.
You said you left 2 weeks ago from that house, right?
Yeah.
He'll be nowhere nearby. He waited a week.
I was gonna say, he's still not
Now
in the room.
I don't have my stuff. No, I don't.
I could, if we decided to head back to get your stuff, because we would need to go back anyway, to get your things, I could just keep casting it throughout the day. I would be happy to, so we could find Bucket and get your things.
We have to, like Draco said, we do have to head back. There's a... Wait, was the wagon thing, was that told to us or was that told directly to Finn?
That was, Gethrin picked up when she had a wagon. I think that was
Oh.
roughly what it is. The wagon was back at the Wizard's Tower.
Okay, so I don't know then. Yeah.
If it would bring you happiness to do that, like I said, I'm more than happy to.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna start walking back towards the farm boy.
Yeah, like, you, is there anything? I mean, okay.
I need to not be here. Okay? You all look like shit, and I don't know what happened. I'm not in a good mood.
I mean, we're heading back somewhere we can actually sit down and talk. If you would like to come with us. It's not a tavern.
I know where her house is. I need to not be here. Big B for the better of this group. Okay? And I'm going.
Come back when you're ready.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm just gonna start walking again.
Where is Connor going? Connor, where are you going?
I'm just walking down this road. I have to get away. Angles, is there someplace secluded?
Yeah, you probably go back to this in between place of the gate. It's a pretty. There's only a few houses in Kresk. It's a very large radius. If you go into like a small forested area in Kresk, you're basically just in the forest.
Yeah. On the small forest area. Take a deep breath. I'm gonna kick the shit out of a tree.
Oh, that poor bark.
Poor fucking tree.
After the Chapter Tree boys. Damn.
Fucking useless.
That's only a +1 too. He's really mad at the tree. Man. So, the rest of you guys are going back to the house?
Yeah.
Slowly following behind.
As you guys approach the house, you can hear. Actually, Gethard, make a perception check.
Hey.
Your elf ears hear.
I'm not even an elf.
You're not
What?
an elf. That was a reference to Lord of the Rings, but
I'm
never
a normal
mind.
human.
As you're approaching the house, you hear a. I know she's here. You cannot hide her from me. I'm going to find her eventually. Why don't you just give her up to me? It's quite pathetic how you think that you can hide Irina from me. Quite honestly.
Yeah.
And it's I guess you've never heard him before. But that's very much a foreign voice. In the
Wait.
house. Right now.
I'll stop the group. Wait. Something's wrong. Someone's looking for Irene. They don't sound good. They're inside the house.
Oh, Bigby's gonna push past him.
I mean,
Okay.
his mama is in there. He wasn't.
His mom is in there. He's full speed. He's running.
He's gonna hurry after him because his one of his mother figures is in there.
He's gonna fucking run in there, and he's gonna. Can I kick down the door without
Yeah,
him doing
kick
strength
the,
check?
you want to kick the roll an athletics check?
I gotta look lame.
Would you like? Would you
I
like?
think
I'm gonna give you advantage because it'll be really badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Badass Strahd.
Your mom's in there.
My mom is in there.
You give it a good kick once, it doesn't go down, but your fucking mom is there, so you kick it twice and you kick the door open. And as you kick the door open, you look inside and you make eye contact with Strahd. He's in the middle of the fucking house. And he looks at you, he smiles, and with a blink of an eye, he disappears.
That fucking bastard. Where's my mom? Where is she? Where is she? Do I see her?
Under here. Currently, you look over and she's under the bed with holding the mouth of a crying Irina, both hiding under the bed.
Hold on. So you telling me that Irina was hiding under a bed? Strahd couldn't figure that out.
It's because I went balls to the walls. You didn't even have a chance to fucking look.
Bigby, as you look to your side, Kala currently sitting in the chair. Kali faced away from you. Do you face Kala? It seemed like Strahd was questioning Kala.
Hey, I ran in too.
Yeah, you guys, Draco, do you rush to Kala's side?
Yes.
She looks at you and she opens her mouth and blood pours out of her.
No. Oh my god. Okay. He is going to
She's conscious, she's looking at you, she's crying.
I mean, immediate reactionary at 3rd level. He's casting Cure Wounds. On
Okay,
his
roll
mother.
for rolling.
Oh my god, where's my Cure Wounds? I'm stressed.
Time's running out. Dying.
That's plus my 6 for my item, so
Both will make a medicine check.
it's okay, so it's 19 total for the healing.
Mhm.
And then
Wait, before you do, can I? Okay, never mind. You don't need it.
21.
I don't know how to put this lightly, but it seems like Strahd, proverbial cat, has got her tongue.
Oh, okay.
Well, so he ripped out her tongue and expected her to
To
speak.
talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not very good at his job, is he?
I mean,
Where is she? Rips her tongue out. Now tell me where she is.
Why aren't you saying anything?
What? Cat my tongue? No, you had my tongue.
okay, well, what does that, 19 healing do for her?
She clearly, the bleeding stops from her mouth. Doesn't really give her tongue back.
Yeah, you don't have whatever makes limbs grow back.
And she's
I'm sure
covered
that
in
would-
blood. She's covered in blood and she's crying.
He's gonna
You
hold
see,
her.
a couple of her fingers that were broken, seemingly via some torture process,
Mhm.
kind of seal back together.
Does she look like she needs more healing?
Also, the maid is in the corner, Anna, crying
Ooh.
aggressively.
I'm sorry, maid. My focus is on my mom. Yeah, tits are great, but mama.
let's see. I mean, there's regeneration magic, but I don't know what falls under that. I don't know. Could I pump enough healing into her?
No.
You
It's
have a
an
special
entire
thing.
tongue. It's an entire tongue.
Spell to
You have a spell for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a spell. Oh.
yeah, to restore limbs and stuff like that, extreme shit like that. There's a spell for it, and I don't know what it is, but it exists.
You don't have access to it.
Oh, it's probably. I'm pretty sure it's literally just called regenerate.
I think greater
It's a,
restoration.
it's a 7th level
Oh,
transmutation. Greater restoration might be a little bit more accessible.
Yeah, I think that might regen one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, in effect reducing their hit point maximum, which could, count. I don't know if lesser restoration over and over would help her.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think it has to be something bigger. I only know that because I've seen other campaigns and lesser restoration didn't restore a missing arm. So
Does she look like she needs more healing for anything else on her? Like any more
No.
wounds? Okay.
Mental.
if you really need to talk to her, don't you have a message?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. That's
You don't need message. Do you use? Can you talk? You talk to people through their brain message, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a message.
Do you just hear like scream crying? Just pain of like 1,000 screams in your brain.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, can't judge her. She just met, the fucking demon monster BBEG of the fucking game was just fucking in this goddamn house. Like it was this fucking place.
At the
Should
sight of
never have come
Strahd,
here.
Finn went white. Little angry, but he's just...
Should never have come here.
Like, how did he know? I'm checking up on Irina and I'm checking up on my mom. How do they look? Are they hurt? I mean, I assume some are found.
Your mom holds fast. It seems like she's been here a lot longer in Barovia, sort of facing maybe such horrors. Sorry, I'll get back to that. Irina, seeing just she's expressed in the past that one more visit from Strahd could just mean her doom. Seeing her life flash before her eyes, she's trembling, she's shaking, she's crying. She can't even speak her mouth. She's sweating profusely. She's only holding on to your mom for safety.
Hey, we need to... How the fuck did he know?
Oh, well, we have this now. and she laughs out of pure stress of the situation, and you look on Irina's. She gives you Irina's hand, and Irina's hand has a new ring on it. I think that he can, it's a ring to protect against magical sort of tracking or anything like that. Unfortunately, it was mine, but I fear our dear Irina will need that certainly more than I do right now.
So that's gonna help him from not find us again.
Yes, I think she didn't have it, and I wasn't. Oh, she was.
God damn it. Fuck! Ah, shit. Okay, it's not safe for her to be uncovered like this again. Like, we travel so freely without covering her up. That's our problem there, as well. Irina, we're gonna have to change your name. And we're gonna actually have to get you covered up. You can't travel so openly anymore.
She just looks at you with her eyes watering. She can't even open her mouth. She's shaking.
Yeah, I know it's a lot. It's a fucking lot of shit. I feel like even Strahd's just presence without him actually even having to do something is a lot, right? And we've never seen Strahd, right? Or
Yeah,
even-
this is the first time that you've probably seen maybe portraits and pictures of him in books, but it's the first time you've heard his voice, seen him.
I think it would be more shocking pairing the visual with that voice and realizing who it is from those portraits and stuff like that.
Yeah, no. Maybe he's just gonna sit down on the floor where he is. He's just in thought.
Irina makes eye contact with Finn, and she puts her hands over the 2 puncture marks that have been on her neck this entire journey, and she just mouths she says it in but a whisper, kind of disbelieving it herself, and she's sort of in this delirium, and she says, "You said you were safe. You said this. You're safe." And that's all she says before she retreats into her mind again.
He's gonna sit down by her, put his jacket over her. No, she had the jacket, didn't she?
No, I think the maid had your jacket at one point, but
Well,
I
he's
think
gonna
I
put
still
an
have
arm.
it.
He's gonna put an arm around her to try and be a silent comfort, even though he looks frightened over the fact that we just witnessed Strahd there. He looks pissed
Draco.
off, but he looks frightened.
Draco,
Yes.
it's not safe for her to be here anymore. I'm sure you realize this now.
As he's leaning over his mother figure who's covered in blood, he's like, yeah, no, I'm aware.
We can leave her with your other family in
I am,
Barovia.
Irina, I care for you, but I'm not putting anyone else in my family near harm because of you.
I mean, you're her, and point at his mom figure, who's
You,
Carla.
yes.
Yes, that's what I mean. Her. We need to put her safely. This is her home, but I don't think it can be any longer.
I think your mother would be protecting my family. You're right.
We can drop her off. Tell her to pack what she needs and wants. We can leave as soon as possible. The faster the better. I don't know if he has any... He probably does have people already probably coming over here, because if he knows an idea of where Irina could be, he could be sending others to do his dirty work. So the longer we stay here, the faster they could get here.
He's going to send that man with the weird arm.
And
Draco, make a perception check too.
Oh god. Where's my perception? I mean, my passive perception's 15. I don't know if that helps.
I'll let it slide.
Oh, thank god.
By where Strahd was standing, sort of pushed to the side, you see a Strahd ventriloquist doll.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get up and pick it up and be like, Carla. My sisters. He's gonna start walking out of the fucking door.
Oh no. We need to go.
Finn is gonna start walking. Is Irina staying back? Is that what's going on?
she doesn't have a choice. She can't stay back.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Draco, you're what is it? Have you called her her mother? Your mother before?
He's basically explained that she's like a mother figure, but I was gonna say he's not super strong, but he's gonna try out of the force of will and the Night Mother to pick her up.
Make an athletics check?
It's not gonna
Oh,
happen.
God.
He's not gonna be able to, but maybe.
I mean, you could help her get her stuff. I mean, it's long.
I can stay with that through your like sheer
Rage.
force of rage and emotion and so many threats that have been made today. You can. She has to like limp next to you, but you can definitely help her.
I'm assisting her.
Does she need anything from here? She don't think she can come back. Not now, at least. Not with that threat. He's seen her. He could come back here easily if he came back once.
Would she? Because we discussed earlier when we stayed here for a while, we talked about how she and Draco literally just talked for a little bit. Does she have any like trinkets that he would know of to represent Nimera and Mirabelle?
She probably has, if anything, like the room in the mansion to represent them by. Sort of after like their deaths, their demise.
Yeah.
She found that probably the most holy place for them to rest is in Kresk, and she wanted to be as close as possible to them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that my family might have clothes or stuff that she can have. Maybe. I don't know. She can't talk.
So yeah, I realize that. I realize that very well. That's why I'm asking. Does she? I'm saying
cannot
there's
think
no
of
coming
any
back here.
keepsakes. I cannot think of any keepsakes that she would have to have.
All right, let's get out of here. Bye,
He's
Irina.
bringing them out.
I'm gonna.
Just leave the maid.
Oh, was the maid crying?
The
in
maid
corner?
is currently and crying still.
Githrin. Point at the maid.
But Connor, where?
We will find Connor.
At the
We
fact,
won't.
at the fact that she's being acknowledged, she immediately cries out in her madness and starts sprinting out the door in a random direction.
Let her go.
Can I attempt to grab her before she jumps out the door?
Do you want to grab her?
Yes.
Make a athletics check.
Oh god.
Or is
fuck.
it grappling? Do what kind of check is this?
Yeah.
Just do contested athletics. You can use her dexterity if
Contested
you want to.
athletics? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh god.
This
Please,
poor
oh,
random
god,
name.
oh god, oh god.
Oh
it's actually
my
not bad.
gosh.
Wow.
It's better here. Her.
You grab her, but she's still violently screaming.
Just let her go.
She's not safe.
What are we going to do for her? Let her go.
I'm more concerned with what she might say. She doesn't know anything. I don't think. Does she? Look
Maybe
into-
make a insight check.
Okay. I want to see if she's lost her mind. Or... Man, low rolls.
It's not. You can't really discern what happened to her, but she has certainly lost her mind.
You're like, I'm gonna take out my dagger. You're like, put her down.
Oh my god!
Piggy, no!
She's lost her mind. She has nowhere to go.
Then let her live her life.
She's gonna go out screaming. She's gonna get a. You don't know what's gonna happen to her. She doesn't have. She can't think. I don't know what Strahd did to her. She's gonna live in fucking agony if you leave her like this.
I
The
don't want
nicest
to
thing we
cause
can do now
another
is put her
death.
down. Do you want to let her run out like that?
No.
We can
But
try
I
to calm
don't-
her down, but if that doesn't work, I'm not trying anymore. I'm gonna walk up.
Okay, Bigby.
Oh my god!
Finn's gonna try and calm her down. He's gonna go up to her hurriedly as Biggie's getting ready.
Oh, I mean, I'm walking up to see if I can calm her down as well.
Oh, so it wasn't a menacing walking up. It's
Menacing, I'm
like-
gonna kill her.
It's a. I'm gonna work with this for a second. If it doesn't work, I'm fucking giving up. Okay. I don't know. Can I roll for either persuasion or I don't know if it's intimidation or persuasion to try to get her to calm down?
Persuasion.
Okay, because it's gonna be a.
Calm someone into, or scare someone into calming down. Calm down or else. Yes.
So, she calms down from screaming, but it seems like she's been persuaded to calm down from screaming.
Nick, I need to know. Do you think, or are you just panicked to shit right now? Because if you're not, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna go well.
She looks at you, but her eyes, and it's clear that her mind is in a different place in this reality.
Can I walk over to her, really not feeling like we have the time to do this, and just grab her, not gently, and cast Lesser Restoration to see if it helps her?
You do that. Connor, you've arrived at the house. Do you want to, like, just make your way into the house, or do you want to knock or anything, or do you just go inside?
Just like, hey, you guys in there?
As you guys are trying to get this maid to stop being insane, Connor knocks at the door.
Come in.
All right.
You see the aftermath of this fuckery, Connor.
Shit, dude, come on.
Connor,
Yeah.
Strahd was here.
We need to leave.
Yeah. Look at Arena. Is she all good?
She's fucking shook.
Is she
She's
still
still
alive?
shaking.
She's
She's still
still-
crying. She hasn't
she's
said
still-
a single word except for the fact that she thought this was safe.
Well, what's her problem?
I don't know if you've realized, but the man that we're running away from just showed up here. I have like the dagger ready to
To kill her. Oh my god.
I realize. Is she like? I don't particularly care all that much. But what's
She's
going
untouched. She's untouched. My mom has her.
on?
She's
All right.
still currently holding
What
on
about
too.
what about this girl? What's her issue?
We picked her up from the burgomaster's house when we burned it down.
I think he
pick
might
her
have.
up. Do you mean kidnap?
It's
The
convoluted and it
it's
doesn't. It's too much to explain all at once. Did the minor restoration do anything for her?
No, it's clear that her brain
Just
melted some way.
I don't have time for this.
Can I just slice her throat then?
Oh my god! Right in front of your mom?
Oh!
I mean, she already heard you make the threat.
I'm still holding her, right?
I'm gonna shove the dagger back into my thing. She won't say shit. She can't even fucking think. And you start walking off. Just
Yeah.
leave her. She can run.
Okay.
I'll let go then.
I'm gonna walk up to her and kind of crouch down. I'll look her in the eye. Can I roll an insight check, Nia? Is that cool? All right.
Hey, welcome to the club of 11.
Yeah. You sense that her mind has melted, but nothing else.
Hey, you say anything?
She doesn't even look at you. Her eyes are at a fixed point in the ceiling where there's nothing there, and she can't even. It looks like she's miles away.
All right. Kind of spills.
Emil speaks up. Well, I mean, if you're going to kill her, could you at least do it in a nice place, maybe some pine trees? You know, putting down a dog, if an animal.
Yeah, I'd rather not have a loose end. So, I'll go do it, guys.
Oh damn.
Come on, girly.
You need a knife?
No, I got it.
She just
don't-
she isn't hard to coerce her to follow.
And kid, I know you don't like it, but
don't-
this isn't the way to. It isn't the way to live, buddy.
I brought her out.
You can't, kid. You can't save everybody.
But I caused another death if you do this.
You didn't cause
You didn't
anything,
cause
kid.
another death, Finn. You gotta understand that. We're doing her a favor here.
All right. Well, you guys don't have to watch. I'll do it on my own. Start pushing her out towards the woods.
We'll wait for you at the gates.
All
Your
right.
boy's already at the gates, guys. He left.
Alright, Draco has come. Yeah, so... Oh, and before we leave, I want to cover Irina up as much as I can and make her look not like Irina, with a cloak or something I can find and wrap her up. Because this whole time she's been walking around without anything really covering her, if I recall correctly.
Did you say she covered up 2 puncture wounds on her neck?
Yep.
Fresh? Or old?
She said that she's had them since we first met her.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think she's gonna turn. I think she's gonna bitten. Obviously, I don't know though.
Yeah.
All right, girly. I get it. How far do I get out in the woods? I'm gonna be kind of far away.
Oh no, Mia.
I think Mia's safe for a moment.
Oh, hey, oh, I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay.
Okay.
Think
Um,
of it, yeah.
You can get her to over here, over here in more densely thicketed wood areas, or you can
Alright.
take her outside the walls, sort of in more secluded area. There are watchtowers though, so I guess.
Shake her out where I don't really see anybody. And then I just cover her mouth. And then just kind of dagger. If she's struggling, I'm just holding her.
She doesn't struggle, and she just falls to the ground.
How old is she?
She's about early 20s.
Okay. I roll her off into one of the bushes.
Oh.
I lay her down, I don't go fling her. But it's kind of I just kind of put stuff over her. And I just turn around and walk towards where they told me to.
Bigby, are you like one of the last people to leave like the house with your mom currently holding Irina, kind of disguising her in a way that she isn't super recognizable?
Yeah.
First of all, do you want to ask your mom any questions now? It's just you and her.
I mean, what kind of questions can I ask that don't require too much of an answer? Oh, have you ever seen him before?
She nods her head yes.
God. I was hoping you'd say no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I tried to kill him not too long ago.
Oh!
It didn't go so well.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm trying to find... I don't know if you know him, but... Octavio?
Rotavio,
Yes.
the kind of grayed hair, small glasses, very extravagant way of talking sometimes.
But he has some answers from information I would like to have.
I'm also looking for him, actually. I was trying to talk to him.
But I have no idea where he is. That he might be back in... I don't know.
It's been a while. He might be back at the tower at this point. It was, it's a tower with a wagon outside and everything. And
Oh!
fire lake.
It's my wagon.
That's your wagon. You know, I had a feeling that, it's a good thing we didn't. He's just quiet and mumbles to himself, like, it's a good thing we didn't.
I left it there because there's a anti-magic bubble around the wizard. It protects from scrying, location spells, such, the kind that maybe the arena was located with such. But I'm here now, so I know a bit more Strahd, what he's looking for more information about.
Yeah, we can get back there, and since it seems like a safer area right now, and obviously this town isn't. The Abbey, did you have any matters that you needed to take care of there first, or are you good, or?
No, I'm fine. I was trying to kill Strahd so I can find you, ironically. I leave this place.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
what it means that you're here now, though.
Okay, hold up. This woman was trying to kill Strahd just so she can get to the sun. That is Mom of the Year fucking right there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna murder the BBEG so I can find my son. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Your mom is so cool.
Oh my god, she's so badass.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god. So simmering in that shock. He's like, I have so many questions to ask you, but we need to go first.
Of course. Irina, here you go. And she gently holds Irina as her Irina still in delirium stage, and she takes foot outside the door and seems to stop to attention for a minute, like she heard something calling her. But it doesn't seem like she's been driven to edge of crazy like Maid, though, in her eyes. It's clear that. But and Emil kind of stops with her. Strange this behavioral change in Irina. And Irina starts walking in a direction towards the pool.
Oh yeah, I would not let her. I mean, his mom has her, and then Bigby steps in front.
Emil actually says, wait. I don't think it's as malevolent. I don't think she's certainly a lot less tense. I think we should let her go.
Where are the other party members?
You all like rushed off towards the entrance.
Yeah, did you all just leave?
I'm probably just walking now back. I had to go off the middle of the woods.
If
Yeah, I would've
if
kinda,
you're
like-
still at the house taking her out, we're probably like out front.
Oh, it's just me.
No, I'm
No,
probably
no,
like,
no,
over
hold on,
this
hold on.
way.
Like, as in, what I'm saying is the time frame of this is that while Connor had already gone out to go take care of business, we were still with the rest. We wouldn't just leave Bigby, I don't think. Like, there was
That's
no
what
reason
I didn't
to.
think either.
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone left.
Were we not on the way, or no?
Well,
I mean,
Bigby-
you guys can
I'm
you guys
gone.
can say briefly estimate where you are. I will not. Hold
So,
on. I
so
gotta
Draco
see.
just ran off without
Yeah,
anyone
as
at
soon
all.
as Connor went, he took that at his okay, we're leaving. Strahd had a puppet that my sister owned. I'm leaving.
Okay. And then Finn would have followed Draco while Draco was in a hurry.
Kithrin's mind is just racing at different things, so he's kind of like almost stumbling about like the house, and he kind of like leaves as well, but he's very much slower than everyone else. I've accidentally put myself under your mom. That's
Hold on. You're in the middle of describing your character's action.
yes. He would have been like on the way, but he wouldn't be very far.
I wouldn't be back to the house yet. I'd probably take a little time. That kind of, and just throw her in a bush.
He has a lot of faith in his mom, so if he says to go with, like, if Irina is going that way, like, I will go and guide her with the aid of my mother.
Yeah, and it's this like, we're both here for her. And certainly, if she gets into something awful, we'll be able to stop her. Right?
Yeah, I hope so. Just promise me one thing. If it looks bad, just
Yeah.
go.
Where?
And leave you again. That's certainly a promise. It will be difficult.
Would I see him going this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. I'd be like, what are you guys doing? Bigby, the gate's the other way.
I know. Look at her. Ma says it's fine. That something is
Ma.
clear. Yeah, I know it's weird. I'll explain later. Keep your eyes up too. Okay.
I go up and I put my hand on Arena's shoulder. Arena.
Sergey, where are you?
What name did she say?
She said
Sergey.
Sergey.
She we just watch her back. Come with us.
Bigby,
And
I
for
don't.
the first time, she doesn't seem. She's also questioning this reality, but she can't deal with other people. Period. Right now, she's showcased that in the house, but she's currently trying to use all of the emotional force she has to this task at hand.
Who's Sergey? Do you know who he is?
I don't, let me look through my names. I don't think I have that name.
Yeah.
I can just double make sure because my memory is bad, but Big Me might. To remember.
It's not her father and it's not her brother.
Yeah.
Sergey.
So have we heard that name? I don't see it on my list.
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I definitely do not see it
Let
on my list.
me. I'll check my notes as well, just in case.
Yeah, because like I said again, my memory is bad, but like Big B, if you hadn't heard that name.
Nope.
All right.
Sergey.
Draco, make a history check.
Ooh.
Draco's not there.
Draco's not there.
I
Yep.
can make
I
it.
would have to. Oh,
I
yeah,
just wanna. There's something cool that might happen. Draco,
All
make a
right.
history check.
Okay. Draco. Well, he's not there.
I think this is
Yeah,
for
he's
something else.
gone.
Yeah, I can make it.
I mean, you can roll for it, but this is something separate that I wanted to.
Yeah, this is
have
something
to-
else, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be okay, but he's not there. We tell him about it again, but he's not there. Let's see. Big
Am I-
boy
am
Connor, 24.
How much research did Connor do back in the master's house?
I was looking through a book about maps. And then
Book about maps.
book about maps. I don't know. If I had seen stuff on the walls, I might have glanced at it, but I was trying to scope out the area.
I don't know if you would have done any research about this specific situation. Again,
I read hella fast. What's going on?
but maps.
Yeah, map.
It was a book. It was a book about the area, and I said I want to know the geography, and so I don't know. It's your discretion.
You know a lot about over the Abbey of St. Markovia that is named after a priest that tried to stage a revolution in Strahd's domain, but unfortunately failed, and the abbey was named in the honor of her. You know that.
Cool.
But
I don't know.
Kiriko, make a history check.
Okay. It's 11.
Do I want to have this thing happen, or is it 11?
She's
Or
not
have the thing
I
happen?
don't know. She's not there. He's
I
not
think
there.
I think
I
this
know you
is
want that to-
unrelated. I think
But
this
you're
is
not-
Unrelated.
Oh, if it's unrelated,
guys,
that's
it's
fine.
unrelated. That's what she said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
then that's fine. As long as
That's
yeah.
cool. Then I was like, man, he heard us all the way across town. Like,
No,
I
I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to know about that. I've got no business
Yeah. You feel... I'll let it pass. You feel a note in your pocket.
there. A note
Mm-hmm.
in my. He's gonna reach down with his free arm because he's still holding Kala. Unless, if Finn would have been willing to help him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Drunk
a
boy!
No problem.
And he
He
just
will
picks
reach
her.
in his pocket.
It says, for Tatiana, he wished to be betrothed, but unfortunately she chose a different suitor. From, and at the bottom, it has Mirabelle's signature.
Tatiana. Do you have that note somewhere?
Oh, I should have written out like a note. I can write it out as a note.
Please. Mirabelle's note 2. Cool.
Mhm.
Tatiana. Do I know a name of Tatiana?
do.
I
Sicko
do.
mode.
Mirabelle's note 2. Not per 2. Per 2.
I mean, I don't know if Finn
Um,
knows it, but I know I've heard this name.
Finn would know the name, but I don't
He
think.
would?
This is just a...
Okay. No, I was just sort of thinking on my own. This is not
What
Finn.
did I say? Strahd wished to be betrothed. Strahd. There you go.
Thank you.
In all players. There you go.
Mirabelle's note 2. Tatiana Strahd wished to be betrothed. Unfortunately, she had chosen a different suitor. Tatiana. Do I know a Tatiana by any chance?
Well, do you? Has there been a mention of a Tatiana in your notebook?
In my what?
In your notebook?
I don't think so. Yes,
Draco?
yes. Mirabelle's first note I found. The angelic Tatiana was the object of affection.
Of his affection.
Yeah.
I think we have it here. Mirabelle's note. For he could take the flesh and meld it to his liking. It was the soul that was irreplaceable to the devil, and the angelic Tatiana was the object of. Oh yeah, I wrote it really weird. Object of his affection. Mercy on our poor soul, which is an endless state of purgatory for each body she inhabits, for only a momentary abatement. So I would say, like, if you had talked about maybe the note, or possibly that, of maybe that a theory of Irina's soul. I don't know if anybody would really have an inkling as to what Todd or what,
I do. Connor knows.
I mean, Draco has
Connor
no idea what
knows.
this means.
Draco, what do you have there?
I've got a note in my pocket that was not here before from my sister.
What does it say?
He'll read it out to him. For Tatiana, Strahd wished to be betrothed. Unfortunately, she had chosen a different suitor.
Would Finn know anything?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
In the meantime, she's still walking towards this pool, and Connor has
Oh
stopped.
yeah.
Yes.
Back to the other situation.
And Big B is trying to convince Connor to let her go. But does Connor hold fast?
I stop her.
I mean, I'm not letting her go. It's more like we're going with
Yeah,
her.
we're following to see what's gonna happen to her, and if it's bad, then we're gonna not.
Like, I'm
Bigby,
holding on to her.
There's only 3 of us here.
Photo
I
to you from
don't.
Irina.
Listen, miss.
Sir.
There's only 3 of us here, and we just saw Strahd. I don't know what's going on, but we probably shouldn't split off the group.
She says it's not going to be bad.
I understand.
She takes your full attention. She steps forward. We have never been properly introduced. I am Emil. What is your name?
Connor.
Hmm.
Now, ma'am.
Are you friends of my son?
In a way.
Hmm.
Good enough to get the job done.
Welcome.
No.
I sense that you are very knowledgeable, that you've done a lot of research throughout your life. You're a very, respectable individual, no?
Yes.
You see, I've been in Barovia for some decades now. In fact, I have come into close quarters with Strahd, on a different occasion. So I know a lot too, and I only ask your respect as a fellow, individual of knowledge.
Fine.
Thank you.
But
And she
listen,
takes Irina's hand and looks towards Bigby with a smile on her face, patiently.
Bigby's tail wags just a little, and he follows along. On the other side.
hey,
he took a
dude,
looks over.
if he's wrong, you're paying for it.
I'll pay whatever I gotta pay, but Mama's never wrong.
All right.
Yeah, Mama Big B.
Mhm.
Listen, I mean, if it means anything, he did take note of Connor's compliance and not rudeness right there, so he's like, okay. He was like ready. He's like, do I need to? Do I need to say something? And he's like,
You know, the words echo in the back of my mind right now. I haven't seen you in years. I haven't seen you ever. Mama's never wrong because you just met her.
Hey, Mia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Emil really closely.
listen.
She notices, but she's not going to fault you for it.
Listen, I don't think I've really ever seen another tiefling or other tieflings.
Oh, heard that, yeah.
Comment, so it's like, shit, man. That's my mama right there. That's my mama. So yeah, I will
He's so
happily.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be real obvious about it. I was just kind of like keeping watch on her, paying attention. So I can roll a check if you want me to try and be quiet about it, or not be as noticed.
Roll up stealth check? I don't know what kind of check that would be.
Stealth.
What
I
is,
think
can I spy on my friend's mom without her noticing?
Oh,
I
don't
think
say it
it's-
like that.
Hold on. So if he's walking with them, it would maybe be like a, I don't know, sleight of hand.
Deception?
Like if you're,
That's gonna be like
deception?
yeah, deception would be good.
Deception.
I'm bad at that. Let's see though. Deception.
Connor's just full on staring
She
wide-eyed.
definitely notices that you were
Yeah.
keeping an eye on her.
Connor has a glare on him.
Aw.
This woman has tried to kill Strahd, and you're trying to be deceptive around her.
Well, she's still alive. Most people don't live past the first encounter with Strahd.
Right?
Mhm.
That's
So,
cool.
Did your mom make a deal? She wants to leave.
I don't talk to
Think
my
as a
mama.
player. I'm saying as a player right now. I'm telling you.
Ooh.
I love my mama. Don't you dare shout. Don't you dare. Mm-mm.
Dude.
Okay, so I will happily follow along, and I'm at the ready, but like I said, walking by Irina's side.
She sort of stops at the shrine of the river, and as she reaches the pool's edge, an image appears amidst sparkling water. A handsome youth of kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, he says, it's been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. And he extends a hand. Irina gasps and put a hand on her heart. Am I Sergei? How have you called to me? As a sort of a recognition and her eyes lights up, and she reaches towards the water surface.
Can we stop her?
Do you
Yeah,
want to stop
I'm
her?
gonna. I'm right beside her, and I'm gonna grab her hand, since I was already at the ready, right beside her.
I'm getting in between her and the water.
As you guys stop her, and you immediately redact your hand, a peal of thunder shakes the land, and the clouds coalesce into a terrible visage. A deep, dark voice comes from the mountain and rings out, "She's mine!" And a terrible crack resounds as lightning splits the sky and strikes the pool and eviscerates the statue of Saint Markovia and the gazebo and everything. And the pool's the magic that radiated from the pool is gone.
Oh.
And Irina flanks back. She drops to her knees.
Yeah, real safe. Irina, you there? Irina. Hey.
Don't touch me! She barks at you.
Still a bitch, I see.
Never stop being one, I see.
Play good, darling. Now, get up. We gotta go. That's not a good sign. Miss a meal.
Like you give a fuck, Connor. Like you've ever given a fuck. That's funny. That's real funny. And she just starts walking. She doesn't even try to listen to you anymore.
You're like,
whatever. Biggs, go calm her down. She's apparently not caring about what I have to say.
yeah, you did call her a bitch. And he's gonna catch up to her, you know? He's walking beside her and he's like, hey, yeah. Obviously, if I ask you if you're okay, that's a fucking stupid question. More like, well, what's happening? How are you
She
feeling?
just looks at you with tears in her eyes and she's, I'm dead.
You're dead?
I can't be in this realm anymore. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe.
Hey,
I'm so done trying to convince myself anywhere is.
Hey.
And I'm wrong. And it's so.
I wouldn't say that. No. Calm down. I know it's me telling you calm down. I know. But listen. Shit's really hitting the fucking wall right now. There's a lot going on, and I know that these feelings are just kind of overwhelming, but even in places like this, safety does exist. You just need to find them. And sometimes if it's not safe, well, you gotta make it safe. And I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what needs to kind of come in order to make this place safe. And I can't help but think if what all on the line, what all could be on the line, you know, right now. What sort of webs there are and what kind of connections there are to him. So, as things seem to uncover itself, it seems like we need to take care of the issue at hand. But safe exists, and safe doesn't, you know, it's fucking, I'm just rambling now. He has his head on the back of his head. He's like, God damn it.
She hugs you.
No. He returned the hug. Trust me, I'm sorry about what Connor acting up. He doesn't know you. You know, he just came back. He knew you for a bit, and we've been with you a bit longer, and I know you've gone through a fucking shit ton. If it makes you feel any better, you call me a bitch. I won't mind. I won't say anything back.
She actually, like, her face softens up as she thinks, my brother's dead and he can't even have an ounce of respect for me.
I know. I mean, to be fair, if
it's just he thinks he knows me. After escorting me, I doubt he even gives a fuck that I'm anything but a walking bag of money, if anything. It's been gone for so long, so I don't understand why he's so... But that's not the problem at hand. If anything, I think he'd find it more efficient if he could just leave me in a ditch somewhere so I don't jeopardize the party or whatever. I'm sorry. I'm bitter.
You have every right to be bitter. I mean, I think everyone in this group is going through a lot, and you especially have gotten the blunt of it. I think what we can do right now is escape and leave and hide out somewhere that we have before rested in and try to see where to go from there. I know things are rough, but gotta keep your
What are
head up.
you? What place? What place are you talking about?
Do you remember the tower that we stayed in for a bit?
Oh, yeah.
It's anti-magic, according to my mom. So any kind of thing he could be using to watch over you or peer and try to find you, it's not gonna work there. It's abandoned too, basically, so no one's gonna really stop by. We can rest there and kind of level ourselves a bit before continuing.
Yeah, I guess that would be nice. As long as I'm far away from Connor. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll keep him out of your hair the best I can. If anything, I'll give him to Githrin and keep him plenty of stories coming out of that boy's mouth. I'm
For
gonna
like
look.
the first time in like all day, she actually gives you like a half-hearted smile.
Yay! We did it, boys! Now Connor shouldn't be taking too long with my mama, cause
Oh, I'm waiting for my conversation. You talked for a long time.
Yeah,
so
I
a long time.
Yeah.
Question:
Probably-
Did Connor realize that the maid was wearing Finn's jacket before he killed her?
Nope, it's in the woods.
I hold on. I could have sworn Finn. I thought you did take.
I thought you got it back.
Yeah, because she had
was
the blankets. You took it back.
Yeah, she was like, I don't really need it, and then, if anything, I think you might have actually given it to Irina after that one, but I don't think so.
Actually, did you give it to Irina?
I think I tried, and then we realized it was still on
She
the
said
maid.
no. He said it's
Yeah.
cold. Take the jacket.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was like, yeah, it's too cold, take your jacket, please.
Okay.
And she was like,
Okay.
Yeah, you have it.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good. I was about to be like,
Foams
I
at the
would
mouth,
like
girl.
Yeah.
to talk to Emil.
Yeah, watch your mouth!
Yeah. What do you say to her?
What happened? So why did you think this was a good idea?
Why do you think it's such a bad idea?
We just met Strahd, and now she's walking off in some sort of trance, and you think it's just a good idea? You think what just happened was good?
Connor, I don't know what to make of you. I've just recently read you, so it's not really right to make any judgment. But, you're not the only one that has knowledge of this.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why I'm being wary. I can tell your plays Bigby. I can read all that.
I cannot, command respect from you. May I ask?
No. And I don't quite feel like being rude. There's a lot going on right now. I just don't feel like it's the right time for me to be me. So here's the thing. Everyone wants me nowhere near her. But I'm going to be watching out for her. Let's just be something really clear right now. I don't know what your play is. I don't know why Bigby's mom randomly showed up.
It's so funny, because you don't know what my play is, because I'm actually just here for
really-
Bigby, and it seems to be so...
And that's
funny.
and
It's
it's crazy.
Okay,
Bigby matters more
I'm
to
sorry,
you
I'm
than-
sorry, I'm interrupting you. You were saying?
Yeah, I understand that. And right now, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't trust you. You don't have to trust me.
I don't.
Good.
To be honest. You
Good.
wouldn't want me to lie to you, right? I don't trust you at
No, I
all.
wouldn't. They can get more respect that way. Let's just be clear.
Let something be clear. I do not need your respect. I'm here to protect my friends of my son, and I'm here for my son. I'm here to
And
protect my
that's fine.
son.
And
Whatever
you're-
happens to you is of none of my concern. My son truly cares about you, then I truly care for your well-being as well. But it seems that you're so hostile towards me that I'm
I'm
afraid that
a
you.
lot of. Maybe I should apologize.
I'm a little. You can
jittery
do
right
whatever you want. Truly, that's what you
Yeah,
feel all the time. It's what you're feeling currently. You have no need to apologize to me. Do you
Getting-
feel like you
you're
should apologize
getting-
to me for our past
just
actions of
want-
disrespect?
I just don't understand why you're getting so nervous.
I don't
I'm
understand why
just-
you're so nervous.
Alright,
Looking me up and down, staring at me.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of weird how one of my friend's moms randomly shows up in the middle of nowhere and says she's fought Strahd and lived.
Okay, well,
So-
I'm currently concerned about my son, and he is right ahead
Yes.
of me, and I would like to
Yes,
keep my
and
eyes on
if
you.
you'd let me finish,
I
that
my
is
eyes on my
fine.
son, of course.
I'm just,
Please excuse me.
Would you?
sir.
Could you? I'm trying not to be rude, but you really just.
And she walks away.
Oh my god! I know where Biggie got it from. She's like,
Oh my gosh.
she's
Oh,
over
Connor.
Oh,
I'm trying
Connor.
Oh, Connor. He was
You
trying
got-
so hard.
You got nothing out of that conversation, my guy.
I got plenty.
He got
Oh.
big beat.
Yeah. Let's start walking back.
She currently rushes up to up to Bigby.
Oh yeah, that tail going 100 miles per hour now. You like everything good?
Do you ask Emil or do you ask Irina?
I asked him Emil.
Oh, she says, "Oh, it's fine. I feel like most of your party has gathered towards the opening. No, let's
Yeah,
try to.
Yeah, we're all out there. Draco, Githrin, everyone should be up there by now. We should probably hurry up.
Forgive me if I get a bit antsy with everybody separated.
Yeah, no, I'm a little worried too after what happened. Come on. And I'm gonna hurry off with Irina and everyone else.
Guys, where are you guys? What you guys are going back to the Wizard's Tower?
I am pacing.
Currently in the Wizard's Tower.
I think the Wizard's Tower would be best right now.
Maybe I should go like this.
Let's see. We're
Nice.
all.
Well, I'm a big old dude. Hold
Yeah,
up.
let me size you down. There you go.
Big boy Connor.
Yeah.
Big boy Connor.
Trying so
And,
hard not to be rude. I don't like your mom.
Oh, don't say that. I love my mom.
She's evil. I swear it.
No. You, out of all people, pointing
Exactly.
finger.
Exactly. Who?
I don't trust your mom.
I
I've watched
don't.
your mom. I'm spying on your mom. I don't trust
know.
her.
Well,
I don't
let's see.
trust you,
Let's
Mom.
see. Let's
She's
talk
like,
as players real fast.
okay, I'm
Alright,
gonna go
alright.
to my
I think-
son
I
now.
think
You know,
Strahd
what, you know what's
insane.
perfect though? Right now, leaving the city, beautiful scene. Right now is break time, actually.
Hey.
So we can go the break, and that's gonna be
So
great.
hungry.
Oh,
Yeah.
yo,
Okay.
mama. Aha. I stole that.
That was yo, mama. Yeah, it was. Oof. So, yeah, we'll be back here in 30 minutes. Thank
Get
you guys for
water.
being here. Might be doing a little gifting of a sub or something, you know, because I'm really happy that I have my mama. You know, I'm feeling a little generous. So yeah, so those who are here, we'll see you in 30 minutes.
See ya.
Bye.
the stars to align. I've tried following the path to you, but I haven't got a clue which way to go. Hey, you, how's the sunset from your unpolluted eyes? Does it burn the way you turned and walked right into your own lies? I've tried following the path to you, but I haven't got a clue which way to go. I don't want this to turn into something do or die. All I ever wanted was a chance for you and I don't want this to turn into something do or die. All I ever wanted was a chance for you and I. Maybe in time we've grown apart, or maybe what we had never got its start. Maybe it's time to break it down for you. Baby, you went in this with a broken heart, thinking maybe we were always meant to part. Maybe it's time to break it down for Hey, you, can you tell me where to look out for the signs? I've been waiting, hesitating for the stars to align. I've tried following the path to you, but I haven't got a clue which way to go. Hey, you, how's the sunset from your unpolluted eyes? Does it burn the way you turned and walked right into your own lies? I've tried following the path to you, but I haven't got a clue which way to go. I don't want this to turn into something do or die. All I ever wanted was a chance for you and I don't want this to turn into something do or die. All I ever wanted was a chance for you and I. Maybe in time we've grown apart, or maybe what we had never got its start. Maybe it's time to break it down for you. Baby, you went in this with a broken heart, thinking maybe we were always meant to part. Maybe it's time to break it down for
Guys, if you want to see the art I did for Connor really quick,
Hello.
it's in there.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Awful timing.
Hello.
Hello. My name is
I
Jess.
feel good.
I have a
No.
bursty
No,
personality.
Where did it go? I literally
no,
just had it. Oh, there you go.
Do you guys actually want that? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
that's so good.
Oh my gosh.
You just
He's
don't
so long.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
He's elongated.
open link.
It looks like he's judged you in like 60 different ways, just in like less than a minute.
I was like,
Dude,
dude,
I mean,
Alright,
analyze
hold
you
on.
and everything.
Wait, why does he look like Githrin's older and more judgy brother?
This is the picture
Oh
that
my
was
God.
made
Oh my god.
for Connor.
Oh my god.
oh god,
Look at it, chat.
oh god.
Awesome though.
It's so
Great.
beautiful.
Do you guys actually want to know?
needed to input this. I've only needed to input this playlist one other time. That's how much music I put into it again.
Oh my god.
Look at that boy. Look at that boy. He finna TPK our party and kill Big B's no mom.
He finna TPK the party. Oh my gosh.
All right. So are we back? Are we ready? Are we all here?
We're good.
Yeah, we're back.
All right.
Hi guys.
What's up, everybody
What's up,
in the chat? Did you
boys?
drink some water? Did you take your meds? Are you doing okay? You doing fine? You taking a
I
nap?
haven't
You
taken
doing
my
good
meds,
now?
but it's fine.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty.
I forgot that song too. Damn it.
Everybody, literally.
As you go back to the crossroads towards the old wizard's tower,
God, he's so big.
I
I'm
need
larger
to
than life, buddy. I'm larger than life, man.
That makes him super small compared to everybody. Just attack him. I would never. You see, whether you come up to, across the road, the three arms of the signpost, along the three branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Crest, and through the woods you can see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. The arm east reads Velaki, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. The arm pointing southwest reads the Wizard of Wine. The road slopes gently downward in that direction. Draco, make a perception check.
Okay.
To the Wizard of Wine quite
I'm-
well.
I can't guide myself for this because I didn't know.
You can if you want to.
Okay. I mean, I would be actively looking around. That's fair.
Mm.
Okay. So guidance and then.
Yay.
You
Big.
see a familiar visage of
24.
a hooded figure on a horse that reminds you of the tarot card that you'd gotten from Mad Eva at the very beginning of this campaign of death, the card death. And it looks towards Velaki, and it slowly rides back out into the forest.
Mm-mm.
That's not a good omen.
Can I cast Sending?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sending to Hasla.
Hassel, what do you say?
I'm gonna say, I don't think I'm going to get anything back from this, but by any amount of blessing left in this damned place. Are you okay?
There's a minute, and responds. Why do you think they're not getting a response?
Excuse me, what?
Well, I guess maybe I should tell you. Velia left to escort Cypress and Juniper back to the Coven House. Just in case you don't see her around, they don't want you to be scared.
I'm gonna cast Sending one more time with my last 3rd level spell slot. I'm gonna, cause it's unlimited. And I'm gonna send one to Valley and be like, "Are you also all right?" He's more hopeful now.
You get almost an immediate response from Velia. Yep, of course I'm all right.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! I felt My heart for you stop. I vomited just now because I just ate and I was so fucking nervous. Oh my god.
Well, actually, I'm not doing so great because I'm currently on the road and I don't like road trips. But I've got Cypress and Juniper and Dawn. We're going towards the house, so as per request of you. So, swing by sometime, yeah.
I can't respond again. I don't have any more spells. He's literally on the verge of falling over with relief.
Oh, if he actually was about to fall over, I hope you realize Bigby's gonna catch him and grab him. Are you okay?
Are you good,
I'm
Draco?
great. I'm great.
You're great.
Draco?
Can you
explain?
that doll that was in the house. I said to my sisters I was worried, and I was like, I can. It takes a lot, but I cast sending to both my sisters, and they are both okay.
They're both okay?
They're okay.
Oh, God.
They're okay.
That's so good to hear. After everything, that is so good to hear.
Yeah, no, I don't have to run off and leave you all, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was the only one who noticed the horse person walk by, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I, speaking of that, can I try and perceive which way it went? Or can I just see it if nobody else could see it?
With that check, you could see that it sort of walked just in this general direction of the forest after.
Ew!
Damn, not even in the road. What the heck?
Yeah.
So nobody else saw it?
Nope.
Ew! I saw a ghost horse!
Ooh.
You gonna tell us?
Well, yeah, he's gonna ask if anybody else saw it. Did any of you happen to see the horse that walked by and nobody else thought that was weird with the hooded man?
I don't think I saw anything. You guys?
No.
Irina shakes her head.
No.
It was right there.
It was just a horse.
Can he quickly walk over to like where he walked into the woods and just look?
Yeah, make another perception check.
Oh, god damn it. I wish I was Whisper heard so high. 16, okay.
You can't discern where it went, mostly because it doesn't seem like a horse leaves any footprints.
Oh,
Alright. Maybe it's just the stress of today I'm seeing things.
Maybe it should have been a survival check.
I can make a survival check if you want me to.
Make a survival check. That makes more sense.
Nope.
Never mind.
It's the same plus. It's fine.
When you too far out of the wagon, you fall on your face. Take a point of bludgeoning damage, and the embarrassment of having to climb back in.
Your brain shrinks by 1 IQ.
Wow.
He's gone through a lot, you know, to be fair. I guess I'm just tired.
By the way, Mia, I have my goggles of night vision on right now. I don't know how much that matters, but they
It's
are on.
still currently
Midday?
it's
Okay.
getting closer to dusk. If you guys want to take refuge, or if you want to just power on to Velaki.
Yeah, I thought it was night. I'm cool.
Can we stop by the tower and see if
Yeah.
Tavio is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stop by the tower. Stop by the tower. Do you want me to like bring you over to the tower page?
Yes.
Sure.
Long ass page. Oh, I need to delete that maid.
That
He was
wasn't
so
a cool
cute.
one.
I know, she was the cutest one. Ah, damn it. But I mean, hey, like I said, she was a punching dummy first, so.
Oh,
I mean-
damn!
Ooh.
Why are we all so big except for
For me,
I
Big
fixed
B.
it. I fixed it so that's actually on a grid. So if I just like, is it really fucked? Why is it so fucked? Huh? I'm just gonna shrink everybody small. So there we go.
Can't catch me.
No,
Can't catch
no,
me.
stop moving.
Can't catch me.
No. There you go.
I'm small! It is so big!
Oh.
So it's a full-size dragon now.
Oh, heck yeah.
We're all
He
outside
fits. He
there.
fits. Does
Yeah.
he? Is that? Yeah, he fits. So yeah. You're by in the tower. Do one of you like go inside and like scream for Rictavio?
Is the door open?
Oh yeah, you have to do the thing for the.
Finn puts on his mask.
Kid, what's that?
Emil goes, "Is that my? Is that my?"
Hold on.
I'm gonna-
Watch this.
And then he and Soot shall dance to open the door.
The door.
As soon as he's done, I'm gonna bloop, pluck it out of his face. Here you go, Mama.
I guess. I mean, she turns to you. Does he really like it?
I don't know. Hey, do you like this mask?
Yes.
Do you like it a lot? Put it back on his face, I assume. If the mama.
He's like okay with it. I mean, certainly he'll get more use out of it than me.
All right. I just want to make sure that you know. Yeah, things of a funny way ending up in our hands. You know, I have no idea about that.
Thank you for the mask. Sorry about your wagon.
Hey, it's not exploded. It's rigged to explode if anybody goes through the regular way. So you guys must be very protected.
I went
Oh.
underneath it.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured out there was a door underneath it.
Holy shit! It's
Yes.
rigged to explode if anyone walks through it.
I mean, you can't have people going into your wagon. I mean, I hunt things, you know? If you
Yeah.
need to erase your tracks, I make it very, very easily. I've had to do it once or twice before.
Yeah.
It's always
yeah.
good to have a fail safe.
You
You
have
know,
a lot
and
of
you know,
perfume.
travel light, be nomadic. It's healthy.
You have a lot of perfume in there. It smells nice.
Mm?
I almost took a bottle of it, but I didn't.
I see. The scent is very familiar. There you go.
Sorry.
I mean, if you're really attached to it, I do have a vials, but I guess you would know that since you've been inside.
Sorry.
Well, at least you're admitting to it.
You like, if it means anything, they put everything back. They're
I
good
did.
boys.
Yes, I've got some emergency sale things. If I needed to ever drop my shit and run, I could just sell things for money. Oh, I'm glad that you did not steal those.
No, I saw the very expensive spells. I did not take those.
Well, do you want them? I find that
His eyes are sparkly.
Big Beast's house is wagging. He's like just listening to her.
I feel that I would feel so bad if they were not in your care, to be completely honest.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. I'm not going to get into your cart again without your permission, don't worry.
It's okay. I'll go inside and disarm it, so then you can come there. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Can I come inside?
Oh, of course. It's a bit cramped though, because it's not meant for me. But just wait right here. She goes under the wagon and she climbs under it and she disarms the trap and opens the wagon through the regular doors and she invites you both inside.
I'll gesture for Big B to go first.
Oh yeah, he stumbles in. He's a giant man just getting into his little
Imagine
wagon.
if she rolled a 1 and the bomb exploded.
Oh my god!
Dude, that's what could have happened. You could have rolled like a 1 on perception.
Make her
Entire
roll
thing
it.
would have exploded.
Make
I
her
did.
roll it. What fate? Make her roll a thieves tool check for this
I
lady.
know with her own wagon.
And her own trap.
I
Her own
know,
trap
but
and her
that'd
own
be-
wagon
it'd
and
be
her own
so
shit.
funny.
Oh,
Oh, cool. So I can trap up a place, and I just know this aren't cool. Awesome. All the windows trapped, doors trapped,
Oh
bathroom
my gosh.
pull the curtains too hard, trapped.
Toilet trap.
She comes out with the doors on the other side, and she says, before she lets you both inside, she says, "Oh, do you want to see something?"
Yes.
She goes, "Drovesh," and 4 horses. What is it? Apparate? Materialize? 4 magical horses.
Ooh.
Materialize. Actually, it'd be 2. Wagon only holds 2. In the place that horses would be, but it seems to be a command word.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Ask. Oh,
You are so cool.
Oh, thank you. I'm very flattered. I don't think your friend Connor thinks. Although, Eravesh and the horses disappear yet again. Do you want like a tour inside or anything? I just certainly have a lot of junk in, like vials of holy water and such.
He'll
I
look at
would
Bigby.
love to look inside.
Then let's go. And she lets you go inside of the wagon. Inside the wagon is just a clusterfuck of things again.
I'm pretty familiar with it.
Bigby has not seen any of this. He's like, this is my mother's stuff. Wow, chicken, cool. Sticks his
Oh,
finger
I
in the
looked
cage.
for your mom's clothes. Sorry.
Ben's gonna hang by Connor on this one.
Oh, do you want your chicken egg back? He's like holding it out.
You want these chicken eggs back?
It was just one.
I thought it was 5.
Shh, it was one.
It was
Do you want
1.
This one chicken egg back. Uh,
Oh. She was so shook that you took her chicken eggs. She doesn't have words for you right now.
sorry.
Everything but the chicken eggs was fine. But that...
I could have taken the spells and everything and she wouldn't have been mad.
Yeah. Could have robbed her of everything she had, but those chicken eggs...
Thank God you convinced me to put the shit back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't
things
know
are not-
who's gonna be there.
I was not in the right state of mind, as you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. What's up?
Hey,
Medium left.
Did everybody steal the eggs from?
oh, I apologized for stealing an egg and asked if she
Oh.
wanted it back.
She goes, they lay more.
Sticks it back in his egg pouch where he's collecting.
How did you? That's just a pouch. Don't they crack?
No.
If you,
No.
make,
I will not
next
question
next time he fails the athletics check, crack his eggs.
So
Crack
evil,
eggs.
Ethan.
Crack his eggs.
Mhm.
And look at like Nemo once partially cracked and it comes up has like half a wing. That's it.
You're awful.
Oh my gosh.
See, I told you Connor's gonna TPK the party.
Bro,
just
I'm sorry,
saying.
I'm in the Connor mindset now. I'm ready. I'm geared up. It only took 3 hours.
She gives you a tour of the wagon where there is a lantern inside that's rigged to alight the entire wagon
Oh my
Jesus
to make it
Christ.
just like absolutely explode with a bunch of like gasoline and such, so it just lights on fire. If anybody goes the regular way, and she disarms that. And there's the wooden trunk claw marks that holds all of her like shit, like her like crossbow or Morningstar. And did you guys take any of this, by the way? Did you return it all?
I put it
Yeah,
all
we
back.
returned it all. The
Except
only
for
thing
the
we took
eggs.
is the shovel.
Except for the eggs.
Oh,
the
the
map.
shovel, yeah. So she has her crossbow bolts that are silvered, actually. She has a wardrobe of like travelers and clothes. And her mascot is no longer there. She has some wigs for and like a couple of disguise kits, climber kits, and healer's kits, and poisons. That lyre she has with golden strings, meant to be one of those things that she sells if she needs to like disappear and she just needs some pocket money.
Dang. She's ready. Oh my god.
And she has a deck of tarot decks, tarot cards wrapped in silk. She has those mannequins, which she says, please do not question about that. Sometimes the undead are rather unruly, as you've probably seen. She goes over to where her shovel would be and goes, I could have sworn. Maybe I'm tripping. She goes over and there's over her chest that she says like has a Morning Lord, holy water, some perfume, which she obliges her Draco to take one if you ever would like.
Yes.
Some vials of antitoxin, some rope, a tinderbox, a steel mirror, a stake, a spyglass. There's 2 spell scrolls of major image and remove curse that she hands remove curse to Draco and my major image to Bigby. There's also a map of Barovia with markings, which she will oblige for somebody to take because she's memorized it by heart by now. And there is a charred page from Rictavio's journal that she pocket.
Oh, and he will pull out the note that they got from him that was on the front step
Oh yeah.
and hand it to her. Like, I don't know if you make anything different out of this, then I don't know.
See, I only know if she's occupied, as he's taken. I know he took up Water Inn as a so-called ringmaster in order to hide what he was truly doing. For he is also wanted by Strahd, the same way that I am. No. So we keep things secret. We might be able to find if he's not here. I don't be, but I do know that maybe if we go back to his caravan back in Lucky, maybe we'd be able to pick up a scent. I had a trail, some type of clue.
It's kind of dangerous for us to go to Velaki.
Yeah, I mean, apparently I didn't do it, but there was a fire that started in the burgomaster's house while we happened to be
Wait,
there.
did you start a fire?
No! I didn't start a fire. I
I
promise.
started the fire.
That's certainly wild of you.
It's very out of character. I wasn't feeling well.
Velaki is everywhere, and this place makes me sick.
We, do we still need to go? You'd still rather check on your sisters, or right? But this time we can go a little more calmly, or?
They are fine. I don't have to go back to them now. They are fine.
Okay. We do still need to get Connor's items as well as Bucket. Maybe you could give us a ride there, Mama?
Of course. What would I say? No, I'll leave you all here to die? Of course I can.
Yay.
Yay! I need to. I don't know if it'd be best to go off now or we'll kind of rest tonight here at the Wizard's Tower.
Well,
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm a bit concerned for all of you, just in general. Seeing the abbot, seeing Presk nearly having a brush with death incarnate. I feel like, do you need a break? Are you gonna be okay? She almost directly, asked Bigby.
I think I'll be fine. It's, especially with you here by my side, I think I'll be fine. I want to make sure my friends are taken care of, you know?
Definitely.
If going all the way back to Barovia can assure some of that, I'll be happy to do it. Besides, it's better to get as far away from Crest right now and kind of, level ourselves out for a bit.
And I feel most secure in this Wizard's Tower. It's anti-magic bubble. In fact, your friend Githrin is quite strange.
Ah, you don't have to tell me about that one.
Maybe perhaps I should give you another. She shows you her tarot codex. It might give us more insight about Strahd, what he plans next.
Oh. Okay.
I feel. Do you have anything to attend to currently, or I'll meet you guys up at the. I hate this elevator. On the top floor, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah. Stay safe, okay? If anything happens, just yell for us, and we'll come running.
I don't know if Connor's so keen on getting a reading done. I simply don't have time to deal with his hassle.
Connor's Connor's a difficult personality to get used to. Yeah, certainly, I'm still 100% not used to it, but I don't think he means badly. But he shrugged. He's like, I don't know. I don't know his full story. I'm just, it's nice to see him out of the fog. Which is still a little bizarre to me. But he didn't say anything rude to you, right? Nothing mean?
Oh, he certainly does not trust me. That's something that I cannot hold for me. But, that's, I mean, if he doesn't trust me, then he doesn't trust me.
Okay. As long as he didn't say anything rude. 'Cause he was, kind of the arena treatment. If he did that to you, and he'd like straighten himself out, just a little. No one
I realize. Bring it on, nerd.
Baby, as much as I am very flattered, I know that you want, the best for me and everything. It's very important that you guys stick together. It's very important that you guys work as a team. Barovia has a awful habit of tearing people apart. And it's very important that you all stick together.
Okay. I'll be on my best behavior then.
Of course. Whenever you're ready, I'll be up on the top layer, and I can give you guys a reading of current wet Strahd land. Okay?
All right. And whenever you have a moment, just you and I, can we talk?
Of course. In fact, she looks around. Is like anybody close nearby?
Draco was there.
Draco's standing there.
Yeah.
He's got a kitty face. He's like, hi.
I have like a notebook and a pencil, and I'm just kind of like doing stuff in it. I'm listening, but I'm not like just focusing on what they're saying.
Finn's sort of focusing, but he's also looking at what Connor's writing.
Githrin's up against the tower, leaned against it, arms crossed, head down, hair in his eyes.
You see Connor drawing. That's what he's doing. He's not writing anything. He's drawing.
You should add.
Oh, and Kala's with you too, right?
Yeah, I've
It's a schematic, kid.
You probably like sat down, Kala, like maybe on like a crate or something, or Rev. Like Irina would probably be like attending to her dad, definitely wanting to make sure she's okay too.
Yeah, and he would
She's so
say,
important.
Yeah, and he would say to them, "Don't worry, I've got to go to my mother figure."
Ben, if you ever want to make anything, you kind of need to lay it out first. It's tend to be what I do.
What are you laying out here?
I'm working on a weapon right now.
What's?
Oh god, I don't have an icon for Kala.
I've got one for her.
Thank you. Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I'm finding it right now.
I'll show you when it happens. I gotta get working first. Don't even have the parts on me.
Put it.
Do you have a concept for it?
Yeah. It's a staff.
Ooh.
But I'll leave the rest up to mystery. Connor actually smiles at you and just kind of bumps your shoulder. Goes laying against the wall, get comfortable, and continues drawing.
Finn's gonna sit there staring at the drawing, trying to make sense of it.
It's just a stick. It's just a stick.
He's just detailing a really nice stick.
It's a cylinder, but drawn very well.
He's wondering how Finn's just wondering how this genius shit is going on. Like, what? How does he make sense of this stick? How does he build something?
I only put in about half the information, so in case anything ever gets lost, you only have half of it to work with. The rest is in my head.
Oh, I heard that.
I'll start writing down the wrong information to see if someone takes it and messes up.
You give them the information that's gonna blow up in their face.
Oh, absolutely. How do Molotovs work? Well, you hold the bottle upside down before you throw it.
Nice. Well, shit.
So, as Kylie is sending me Kala's.
Yes, I'm just trying to find where I put it.
Yeah, no worries. She sort of says, we can, how about this? She leads you over to like she takes you gently like by her hand and she leads you over to like the edge of the scaffolding where she sits and pats down for you to sit next to her, kind of away from the friend for your friends, but still invisible like range.
Mm-hmm.
So like right here.
His tail is just wagging. He's for the okay to talk.
Yeah, definitely. She'll start and she'll. I certainly have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, you do. Like I said back there, I thought you might have, the way he told me sounded like there was a very small chance I'd even find you alive. What happened? The night.
It's such a long time ago now, but it was so awful. The night that I was away from you. In a moment in those days that I swore that I would have a heart attack. Not being able to watch you, not being able to around you, making sure you're okay and fine. Used to plague my thought every day, every single night of every minute when I was away from you. I was taken away by. It seemed like Vistani. It seemed like Strahd wanted to feel helpless in his domain to watch me like a dog wagging. Like a dog chasing its tail. Seeing me filled with grief, the fact that I was away from him. And I was here. I've been here. I've been trying so hard to get back to you all the time.
Vigby is gonna have an arm around his mom and like hold her, especially since he's getting upset. He took care of me. Your friend. Do you remember the priest?
Of course I do. How could I forget?
He took me in that night. No, he didn't tell me much about it now, but he's the one who took care of me and helped raise me.
He's a good man.
Yeah, he is, or was, or is. I don't know. He's just mumbling. He's like, everything keeps disappearing on me, and I'm just glad I found one thing, Is there anything you can tell me about my old man?
Which one? I feel so awful for asking that.
My actual father. I don't know anything about him. Unless you don't want to talk about it. I mean, I don't.
No,
he seems
you should
a little
know.
awkward.
You should know. Everything is not that it seems. There are servants of Strahd. These forests don't just belong but to people that walk man any other day, but as wolf under the guise of a and he's out there.
Should I even try to find him? Is he...
I'm afraid that it's going to be the other way around. You see, the werewolves here are searching. They're his eyes, his ears. And I'm afraid that it's not that we're looking for him. It's my worst nightmare that he's looking for, that he's going to find you.
Oh,
He may have been involved at one time, but certainly I don't think it's like that anymore.
Well, I heard what I needed to hear about him, at least. Now I know. Now I know. he seems a bit. He seems extremely. You can tell that he's trying to hide disappointment and the being overwhelmed by information, and he's just kind of looking at the floor.
She just hugs you and she says, I'm so sorry. I never this to happen. I wish I could have just, I don't know, done something to make it that this is not the way that it is. I don't know. Maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have just. I wish I could just stop it all. I won't. I don't want it to be like this. I hate this. I don't. For the few times that I did have you in my life, at least I couldn't protect you then. But at least I have a chance now.
Are we just hearing this around the corner? Rolls is like around this corner, sorry.
It's from a distance that you can't truly like hear what they're saying, but she has it so that because she knows that like if any of you, she knows Connor doesn't, so she's gonna be in like eye shot, but it's not gonna. She's going to be at a considerable distance away, so you guys aren't.
I just know if we were all around the corner, like, oh crap, oh man, like hearing family stuff stir around the corner. All came back like, didn't hear anything.
I gotta save this image.
Do you like her?
I think she's so grandma. I love her.
Yeah, she grandmama.
I gotta do 5 things at one time. I gotta.
Oh yeah, no, take your time. I also need a second to think.
Don't think I didn't hear what she said about your father, young man.
I'm trying to make sense of it as much as everyone else.
She's big.
Oh well, look at her.
Let's call her.
Whoa.
Aw.
So she's an old high elf.
It was cutting out a little bit for me. What did you say about her father?
I'm sorry. It was said. There are followers of Strahd, men who are wolves by night.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Just pop her head out of the wizard's tower. What'd you say?
Oh, what'd you say?
We've been listening. What'd you say? No.
Yeah, no. I'm on the boat of pretty fucking shocked as well.
After a quiet recollection of her thoughts, she says, "But Joseph, I just Octavio might know something about him. He's my only way. Joseph and I maybe it's to you by now, but we used to be part of a thing called the Sinning Wolves. We used to I can't remember it now. But we used to work in tandem with another organization. But unfortunately after an experience I decided I didn't do it anymore. Joseph didn't feel the same way.
And he'd like kind of because he has specific markings and he show his hands and then also kind of like take his like cloak off and like raise the back of his shirt to show off his like tattoos on his back.
She like, wow! Like, oh my god, my son's so grown up.
You're like, you mean this group, right? Or we're talking, or are you from another?
I'm talking about. Fuck. I'm having trouble remembering your backstory.
It's okay, I am too. I had to pull it up. I didn't
Fuck,
expect to
hold
talk
on.
about it. I wasn't
I
ready.
literally
and
read it
fired.
like 5,000 times before this. I'm so sad. Let me pull it up real quick. Pirate Taco Mom. Fuck. I can't get it back. I downloaded it on my thing. Okay, cool. So, fuck, can you remember can you remind me what the tattoos again?
He was showing the
what?
tattoos, and he was
You
like,
got the
"Is this
tattoos
them?"
again?
I will highlight it in hot pink.
Highlight it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's all the way towards the bottom. It was on the last page. That was the potential of that, but I don't know if he changed it. So that's why I have to.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same thing. It'd be the same thing.
Okay. Sweet. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, right. So it's good to know I followed along my mom's steps. You know, at least for a little bit.
Hmm. And you've made it this far. I mean,
Yeah, I did make it this far. And I certainly feel a little confused. I'll tell you that much.
yeah. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of answers. I'm certainly not mom, for sure.
It's okay. I'm just glad to see you. Even if what I learned from my father wasn't. Can I even call him that? What do I call him?
I don't know.
Because if any, I don't even know the old man's name. I don't know who he is. Here I am calling him my father when I don't know who he is, and now I learned that he might not want to see me, or maybe he does, and it's not a good thing at all. And now I'm here in this place that I apparently can't leave. But hey, when I came in here, no one told me that, so now I'm stuck in here. But at least I saw my mom, which is good. But she's also stuck with me. Ugh.
It's so very confusing, I know.
Yeah, it is, but I know it's not your fault. And I know you're not the one who wanted me to be like this. Don't. He'd take their hands. They don't know. They don't know any of this. I don't want them to know.
I get so concerned about you.
He's squeezing her hands. It feels strange seeing you now, you know, and hearing that you're worried about me, you know, like I've been out on my own for a while now, and just knowing someone's here. My own mom. Wow. there are tears now flowing. It's like, I can't believe it. It's really fun. Oh god, I need a drink. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Oh god.
It's okay, you know. I know that you're growing up, Big B. I can't stop that. You know. Just look at me. Look what I did. You know, with my old job, I mean, I don't.
I mean, Joseph, Dad, you know, told me a little bit. You didn't tell me too much, you know. But I don't think of you any less, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do for money. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Just to survive out there, you know. But now we have each other, and you're not alone. I don't know if you've. He's just rambling. It doesn't make sense, and he's so confused.
She's just comforting, just listening to you talk, knowing that you're here, that she's seeing you again.
I promise. As long as you promise, you're gonna be okay. I'll make the promise right back.
Of course.
Alright. Do you want me to My friends, they're pretty interesting. If you wanted to go talk to them, actually, all kind of in a situation that we're not dying or running away from a town or mayhem. At some point, I'll get acquainted.
Definitely.
Just watch out for the one with the green scarf, Githrin.
Oh, him?
Yeah,
He's
he's not really a threat. It's just
I assumed as much. But,
it's the
God, my character's being torn apart in front of my eyes. And I can't do anything about it. Hey Connor, can you make a minigun? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
I just want that.
Wait, are you not strong enough to lift it?
I'll train. I'll be working out as you're making it.
I'll happily take if my mama's done talking
You
to
have
me.
10,000 gold worth of parts.
Can come to a compromise.
And that's not the ammo. You'll go through about 100 gold a second in ammo.
Jesus.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh my god.
You'll shoot 70 rounds a second.
Whoa!
No.
Damn! Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Imagine the 6 seconds of 70 rounds a second.
I'm gonna roll 300 d6.
I'm gonna roll 300d6.
It'd be like, you know how like Dragon Breath works, or like it'd be like a cone. It'd just be like, make a deck save.
Oh my god.
Every attack, make a deck save. Sorry to interrupt, but
I thought that was good. That's like a conversation. Like, yeah, I could.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll lead my mom back to the group.
But
And I'm
first,
wiping-
she says, about the Githrin, though. He's, strange. And she looks up at you.
what tells?
Not in, like, a insulting way, but he's certainly... I can sense that maybe the cards would take kindly to him. Maybe... he's returning to a land instead of being here for the first time. Maybe he doesn't know.
What?
But I don't know.
Hmm.
His shadow seems to very much that he likes the.
The shadow what?
I don't. There's a. It's a lot to explain. I don't know if you know about it, but Vistani have a certain. Vistani. Long ago. Strahd. Was a general. In the siege of Barovia, he was stricken near death, left to bleed, and a Vistani came by and nursed him back to health, and housed him and fed him and clothed him, without asking for payment in return. So, in order to thank for their kindness, he allowed them passage to and from Barovia to show that his gratitude. And to reflect that, their shadows dance. It's part of their nature, their life, as he says. To reflect their inner culture, one must say.
The Vistani, those are those people that I saw in the encampments, right? Real partiers, drinkers, dancers, followers of him, right?
They're everywhere. Some are less inclined to Strahd, some are more. I pissed off a certain Vistanian kind in Aragol one time. I'm sure he wants my head on the pike.
Oh. You're like,
Really is not here. There's no worries. You have no idea where I am.
you're like, oh, I know that feeling. But I've never paid attention to it. The shadow that is. Is it bad?
No, just a reminder of his Vistani heritage.
Huh. That's interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind and ask him about it at some point.
Mm.
I don't have to worry
know.
about.
He'll take you kindly to you automatically knowing all about him.
I'll keep it to myself. But I'll definitely keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
Like,
he's no danger. Don't even worry though.
You're like, all right. And you give her hands one more squeeze. And you're like,
So
thank you.
mean.
She
Thank you so
kisses
much.
her head.
Yes. And you're like, shall we? Then you gesture over to his friends.
We shall. And she hops off the scaffolding and joins.
Baby's walking up, all cool, like no tears in his eyes, hair
Yeah.
back.
Hey, Big B, you have a lipstick stain on your forehead.
She quickly wipe it right.
She'll lick her thumb and do the mom thing again.
He lets her. He's like,
Like with her
crouched down.
elbow and like rub it off.
You're like, didn't see anything. Yeah, how's everyone over here doing?
Just waiting, I guess.
Is
We are this rickety old tower. I totally don't know why, other than the fact that it's so magically sound, that Rectavio seems to take to this tower so much. It only can take like 2 people at a time though, so I would recommend not everybody go up at once. But there are some things that I would be interested in about this tower at the top floor. I believe he habited, that I didn't have the time to the first time. But yeah, I hope you don't mind if I will take the elevator up. I hope nobody minds.
yeah, go for it. Do you want us all up there, right? That's it.
I mean, I would like to give you all the reading. I don't know the degree on the degree that you believe in such things. I believe it may help us in knowing where Strahd's intentions and next plan of action may lie.
Yeah, if you think that would help, I'll gladly take a reading.
She gives you a familiar smile. Does anybody go up with her for the first elevator? Because she'll just take it.
Yep.
I just like to imagine Bigby about to step and then Connor getting in the way. You have like such a bright guy, and then it was like instantly like a straight face.
You certainly walk onto the elevator with you. She looks you up and down, shrugs, and the elevator starts its descent up. Is there anything that you would like to say explicitly?
I'm not one for apologies. So, I'll watch Pigsy's back, okay? I don't think sorry fixes anything. I'm kind of on edge. That's probably the best I can really give you.
You know, I sense that you really just do care for the people around here.
Yeah.
I've done some stupid thing. I've said some, and I've done even rasher things. I can't really blame you for wanting to keep them protected.
I tend to burn bridges. I don't trust easy.
Of course.
Don't take that for. I'm still going to keep my eye out. But I didn't mean to offend you earlier. I just have a lot of stuff that I have to watch for.
Well, certainly we can start them. As still we do have I will give you a pass as I'll trust you more, of course. But you don't have to trust me.
I'm sure it'll come with time. But a lot of stuff's happened. So-
Yeah. And happening in Barovia all these years, there's no end to this horror.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one. She gives you like a smile.
Yeah. So you said this place is magic proof?
Yes, there's a Kazan. I to live here. A long time ago. And he built this with the most innate artisans. Strahd had worked in team with him, and they were actually very respected partners. And Strahd gave him this tower. He certainly seemed to like it. He inhabited it until the end of his life as a archmage. Didn't really seem to master the time of the art of undeath though, so he's still dead. So there's no worries about them coming back.
You think the magic's actually in the architecture, or do you think it's there's something causing it?
I believe that there's magical rules described in the architecture.
Alright.
And be careful of the numerous traps that lie about.
Oh, I'm following you. I'm just gonna keep my eyes out.
Alright, that's fine with me. And you guys ride the elevator all the way back up to the top. Who's up next?
Hey, Biggie, I'll go with you.
All right. What about just gonna make sure, Irina, do you make sure just like
Make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been with her and Kala this whole time.
Don't leave him. And then he gets in.
When did she get here? Wait.
Irina?
No, this girl. Who's this?
That's my mom
Draco's
who got her
mom.
tongue ripped out.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. I was like, who is this lady?
Kala.
Kala.
Like, we kidnapped
Here,
another
stream. Let me switch
No, she's like
back.
my mom.
Yeah, that's her mom. Or I mean his mom, Draco's mom.
Well, kind of.
kind of mom.
Okay,
Mom
don't mother figure. All right.
There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll happily go into the elevator with Finn.
Alright. You guys talk about anything, you just take the elevator?
I mean, I'll look at him.
Finn's gonna rub at the top of his back, sort of like the base of his neck, where he felt the itching earlier.
Get stung by something?
No, you know how I got this one? And he points to the tattoo on the bottom of his wrist that he got from Diligence.
Yeah.
He turns
Get
around to
another
show Pope's symbol here.
Yeah.
All right, let me send it in art because I'm cool like that. All right.
Oh heck! You got art for this.
No, it's not like it's just the symbol.
Oh, I like visuals. I love visuals.
All right. If I don't have to go through 15 different files just to get through to it.
Oh,
Nice one.
Connor explodes.
Yeah,
Connor explodes. I think that's it.
So unfortunate.
That's on his back of his neck right now.
Yeah.
You're like, huh. Look at you.
So unfortunate. It's okay.
You're a
Can't
mystery, Finn.
I forgot I have my goggles on and it's dark. I
I
just put my head
didn't
on.
see much from them, but you tried.
I want to write them down that I see. I'll try again later.
Here you go, stream. There you go. Finally, that's the symbol on the back of his neck. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Alrighty.
Go.
Maybe I'll have
So-
tattoos like you.
Ah, yeah. Wait, I do have a question. Does it hurt?
It's more of like an itch.
Ah.
Although a lot of things that would normally hurt people doesn't seem to actually hurt me. I don't know if it's just because of the constitution. I don't know how to put that.
My con
See,
score.
my,
What?
Your denseness transformed into the physical plane.
I don't know. I guess I'm just a little a little pain tolerant.
Yeah, you're a sturdy boy, and you like pat his back, like pat pat pat. He's like, you like my mama? She's pretty cool.
She seems pretty cool. I wonder why
Yeah.
the abbot was familiar with her.
I mean, to be fair, she did try to. I don't know if you heard, but she tried to kill Strahd.
I know that part, but she failed, didn't she?
I forgot.
They're like, oh, I'm sorry. How many people do you know who have tried to kill Strahd that are actually out here, huh?
Finn looks down. You have made him
Dude.
sad. Really
Aw.
sad.
No! Oh, don't look that way. You look like a kickbutt. Come here. Then he hug him. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Nah, I don't know if you're sad about that. About me raising my voice.
Let's get off of this subject.
Alright. I won't talk about my mom again.
No, that's How do you enjoy talking to your mom?
It's nice. I mean, Draco has a bunch of family out here, right? So it's kind of weird being able to experience something like that, you know? Yeah. It's pretty, it's a bit nerve-wracking, you know? It was a little easier before. Because I was like, okay, I'm here. I have people who I know, right? But, like, it's weird seeing someone who... I mean, she literally birthed me, and she's in one of the fucking worst places to be on this earth, you know? I know...
But do you know her well?
To be honest, like I told you, it's the first time I've ever seen her. If I saw her when I was a bab, I don't remember. It's just, you know that feeling in your gut you get, right? It's just, I know she cares, and it's just having that connection. I don't know. He just shrugs. He's like, it's all fucking weird. Okay, I don't know how to explain it.
It's okay, Picky. I think she's cool.
I think she thinks you're cool too. Just don't go.
I don't know about
cursing
that.
You don't. You haven't done anything better, right?
I was sort of not as in a nice state of mind when I met her upstairs. She was helping me, and I don't think she likes what I, associate as, I guess.
Associate as?
It's fine.
Convoluted?
I think your mom is very nice individual. I just hope she doesn't necessarily dislike any of us. Although she doesn't seem to like Connor.
I mean, that's mainly everyone's first expression of Connor. You just don't like him at first. It's just how it is.
I mean, I like him.
Who don't you like? You have to have a good reason for you not to like him. The Abbot. Well, yeah, I mean, but like
Nobody likes the Abbot.
Obvious. No one likes the Abbot.
There's a select few I don't like.
And those people probably deserve not to be liked. Especially by someone like you. And you're like, tap his back. You seem to carefully be able to, pick and choose who might be worthy of that.
I enjoy talking to you.
I enjoy talking to you. Just,
You want to play rock, paper, scissors as we go?
Yeah, let's tell
You guys like near the top of the tower. They playing rock paper scissors.
Yay! I won.
How are you so good at this?
It's in reality, it's just like Bigby waiting like a half second before, or after he goes just to choose the right one.
Yeah, he cheats. He's like, got it, got it, got it.
Who are the next two people to take the elevator?
I mean,
Eventually, if nobody's very eager to go up, Irina should probably show some interest to take Hollow up.
Yeah, go ahead.
She feels a bit nervous about being just by herself and not with any members of the party now. She's like permanently scarred, but she will ride the elevator all. take Cullen to the top of the tower. Who is next?
I can go.
Githrin
after her.
and Draco, no?
Yeah.
Drake, yep. Two.
Draco and Githrin.
Sitting in a tree.
What you guys doing?
I mean, they don't. I don't think
They've
other
never
than
talked.
yeah.
Really.
Never had
Oh
it.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
One
what I'm curious.
time-
Like,
The only time we've ever had a one-on-one is when I went outside when he was drunk and crying to make sure he was okay.
I wasn't
didn't
drunk
last
that time.
long.
I was just mad because Irina yelled at me.
You're right. He's right. He's right.
he had a little to drink though. He wasn't wasted, but he did.
It was
have a little.
watered down that you guys made it watered down. So it was
Yeah.
like nothing. But
That's
yeah,
the only conversation we've ever had.
basically, like
Oh,
Githrin has been standing in the corner or like just off on a wall, just like arms crossed still, arms like head down. He's just been sitting there, and as soon as like we're the last two people, he steps on the elevator and he just stands there waiting for you.
He'll get on.
Not really saying anything.
Just like say the word to go up.
You got to go up in
Shazam
silence.
or
Is that all?
Just quietly, because I am.
Yeah, Githrin is just standing there. His head is still down.
Emo. Ooh, emo boy. Alright, you guys write up in silence, awkward or not.
Yeah, I'm sure it's very awkward.
Oh my god!
Just
You find that at the top,
Yo, wait, Kat. I want to try something.
well,
I'm actually going. Is there something in the room that I can just drop down the elevator shaft?
there is. Let me look what's in the room.
There's a box with a head in it.
Yeah, there's a box.
there's
with
a
head in
box with a
it.
head in it. Yeah, that is true.
There is a suit of armor. There's animated suit of armor.
Okay.
Uh,
I need something
box
tiny.
with a head in it. There is some. There's a bed.
It can be
bedroll.
like just something small.
There's a chair and a desk.
I need like hand size me. That's not small. It's a
There's
chair.
nothing else.
There's like nothing small on the table, like a
Dude, I
paperweight or
think this
anything.
is a crate right here. You could probably take this crate if you wanted to throw it down.
Could I break off a piece of the wood?
Sure.
Want to do that now? I'm gonna use magical tinkering.
With the
I'm gonna use
What?
static visual effect appears on one of the surfaces, and I'm gonna type. Who catches it? Look out!
magic was canceled in here in the wizard's
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
is
if
it?
it's a magical
Was it-
effect,
does it
it's
not work?
null because of the
Ah,
anti-magic
dang.
force
I
field.
was like,
Yeah.
dang.
There's no
All right.
magic
And I will carve it with my dagger real fast. I'm going to. Who catches it?
I don't
Roll
know.
an athletics check. Both of you, whoever has high, will just catch it.
Are you
Athletics.
throwing
We
it?
both have a
No, I'm
minus
just-
one
both
athletic.
have-
Look out
Make an
below.
acrobatics
Drop
check.
it.
Can I make an
Ooh,
acrobatics
there's
check
nobody
to
at the
dodge?
bottom of the.
Dex
Oh,
check?
as they're
I'll make
writing
a
up.
dex check.
Yeah,
So
they're
as
writing
you're
up.
writing up, because you were
Wouldn't it
like
just
the
hit the
second
top?
one.
They're getting kind of close. I'm not gonna be like 100 feet down, catch. It would be like, well, kind of close.
Is
Okay.
it athletics or is it dex?
I don't know.
see
It's
why we
it's
athletics.
catching. It's
Yeah, I
catching
feel like it was
something.
speed.
It'd probably be Bigby and Finn catching it.
Oh. Dang, never mind. I
Right?
don't want to do it. Those people. I thought you said only two can go at a
I
time.
think he waited for us. Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
waited for us.
Waited for Githrin and Draco.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then either of you make an athletics check.
Is it
Catching
athletics?
something. It's catching something. I mean, it can be.
I mean, my
Or
Yes.
Dex. Dex
Yeah.
because you're a reflect.
I would
reflex?
prefer
that's
Dex.
It would be really
Okay.
helpful if you could describe to me what did you want to do in the first place.
I just carved a message onto the wood. That means my magical taking because it's useless, but it cancels the magic. So I'm gonna do.
I
I'm gonna
mean-
send this.
You can roll with dex, sure. I don't mind.
Okay.
Just throw
is
it
that-
down
I'm-
and if
Drop it
if
on
you
the
down
wanna
close.
catch it.
All right, Githrin, I'm sending you what it says.
Head down, you hear heads up. He like quickly looks up and like snatches the piece of wood out of the air. Like
What does it say on it?
he's gonna look at it. He's gonna he's gonna throw it off the edge toward the bottom.
Connor starts laughing.
Share the rest of the
Githrin,
class.
Githrin looks up to see Connor like peering over the edge, and he's gonna flip him off, and then put his head back down.
Double that back.
Oh
What did
man,
it
I
say?
just
What was that?
I wouldn't.
It's just Connor being a dumbass.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
good
god.
throw.
All right. I wish I knew what that said too, but man, do you both right back up the rest of the way in silence?
I got my revenge. I'm
I
good.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I needed that.
Actually, Githrin will say something.
Mm.
Oh,
Alright.
Today has been a really hard day, and I'm sorry to you and your family.
You know, I appreciate that.
I wish there was something I could do to help. I just feel powerless, useless, trying to keep everyone sane, but can't help but think, am I sane myself?
You know, the fact that you can question yourself in that way probably means you have a little bit of something sanity-wise left in there. If you were crazy, why would you care?
Yeah. It's just not a great feeling when you see your friends hurting so bad, and there's almost nothing you can do to help them.
That's kind of what this land is just like.
It's funny, actually.
Hmm.
I feel like this land, as terrible as it is, as awful as everything is, I can't help but think that
Oh,
this
God.
is
Jeez.
this is what I was made for. This land is, I don't know what I'm saying. I've ever since Madame Eve, I've been thinking. She told me that I was a mystery. She couldn't read me like the rest of you. And I can't help but thinking, is this where my story ends in this land?
No, probably
Is this
not.
where I'm supposed to be, where I'm meant to be? It seems that everyone else has a destiny and a future, except for me.
Just because she could not read you does not mean you don't have a future, Githrin.
Well, it sure as hell feels like it.
Well, in times of tragedies and discomfort, where we feel powerless, we can often decide, this is my fault. There's nothing left for me. And other negative, down thoughts. But you really have to collect yourself, you know? This is not a land where you can pity yourself. If you do, you will get ended. There is no future for someone here who cannot raise their head up a little bit, even when things seem down.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just, I just feel so strange here. Almost as if I was home again. Yet, home isn't exactly a fond memory.
Are you not from outside of the area? Didn't you come in with your friends through the fog?
Yes, but it feels like meant to be here.
Maybe you
I
are.
realize that you know who kind of controls this land, but I even feel like maybe he knows something that I don't about myself. I don't know. Just coping, I guess.
Maybe when we get upstairs, Bigby's mom will have some more information for us, and then maybe you should pull some more of your cards whenever we are done. Maybe they will lead you somewhere.
Sure hope there's some answers, at least for me, because all I've been getting are more questions.
I'm sure. There are always answers. It's just where you can find them that's the hard part.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
I'm sure you will find what you are meant to have, or meant to do, or maybe meant to remember.
Maybe. Maybe. And then Githrin will fall silent for the rest of the.
All right. As you guys near, Neil immediately goes into the chest, lavender head, and looks at the head with kind of familiarity in her eyes, and she goes, "Yeah, poor guy. Ugh, why does it smell like that? Oh, I get it now." She says to herself. As you guys settle amongst the tower, taking a small breather, Irina is currently kind of sitting quietly. Kala is fucking dealing with reality. She honestly needs a nap. Her hands are shaky. She can't seem to talk very well. But yeah, the status effect of everybody.
I feel like we're sitting down around her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After she's done wrestling through the head, she brings out the table and she moves it to the middle of the tower, and she sets up her cards. She rubs her hands together. She's like, "Throw you."
I'm gonna.
As ready as I'll ever be.
I'll sit near, tail wagging, watching.
See, Draco, you've got the incense, right? Could you light some, please?
Yeah, of course. And he'll, out of his pouch, and he'll set it on his little burner that he has.
It's
Wherever you'd
adorable.
like him to set it.
Neil very much appreciates this bonding moment.
Aww.
Bonding with Mama.
Bonding with Mama. Yes.
So she spreads out the cards amongst the table, and she asks everybody, "Okay, are you ready?"
Yeah.
She pulls 5 cards. This will be just a general to see where Strahd might strike next, and maybe where some episode. She pulls the first one. This card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient world, better understand your enemy. I see fall in the house, guarded by a great dragon, to the highest peak. And on the card is a great dragon encased in just a magnificent stone statue of a dragon standing proud at the ready, almost like guarding. Oh, proud. She flips over the second card. Is this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope, in which a man of great virtue Odin possesses, I think. She looks over to Finn with a smile on her face and flips over a third. Oh, the imagery on the card is of a shining amulet, though like bright, so you can't see the finer filigree, but it just sheds such bright light, like a beacon of hope almost. She flips over the third card. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. What you seek lies in a pile of treasure beyond a set of amber doors. This card has an imagery of a sword with great inscriptions on it, lying in dormant wait for somebody worthy of somebody, waiting for somebody worthy to come by to wield it, almost. She turns over the fourth card. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle. A werewolf. The secret hatred of our enemy. Use your hatred to your edge. and in the card is a entrance to a cave, and it's just darkness beyond the cave of the unknown and there's several tracks leading inside, some human, some she flips over the fifth one. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. Look to the mother's tomb. And the imagery on this card seems to be of a woman who is lying sort of in like a tomb style pose with her chest, with a flower in one hand, seemingly lying down in maybe a coffin of some sort, and she's powerless, cold, dead.
Is there any like defining features on her?
None that you would really recognize this as anybody.
Okay.
She gathers up her cards. Concerning. But do you have any other further questions?
We have a history of asking fortune tellers to read individual cards.
I'm afraid I am not as well versed as Madame Eva, but I can try.
I mean, that is entirely up to your discretion if you feel like it.
Well, I do want to help you guys. If there's anything I can do, if any questions that I can answer.
Do we even have any solid questions?
I want to pull out the cards that I have.
Oh.
Madame Eva gave me these cards, said that they would be useful to me. Do you know why?
Well, have they been?
They have been pretty useful, yes, but why me specifically? I don't understand.
She must trust you. You must be inclined. I mean...
Inclined for what? I keep getting questions and questions and no answers. I don't understand.
Githrin, you must be some sort. There must be some sort of potential she sees in you. To trust you with such cards. If you can... Not many people can speak to the cards and not many answer.
Well, I sure wish I had the vision she has about me, because, I don't see that potential. But I'll trust the judgment of others as they have led me to do better things.
No, better things is, mortality and morality, and Barovia is a funny thing.
Well, Barovia is a funny thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking tragedy. I'm so sorry, excuse my mouth.
He'd be so shocked. He's like, oh my god. My mother.
I don't know where you guys are planning to go to next. I believe you guys have a deal about the winery. They seem to be very concerned. But I need to go to Velaki, personally, and see what Rictavio may have left for me.
Oh.
I was originally in the abbot trying to find him, but no dice, I guess.
Miss Emile?
Mm-hmm.
Before you leave, could I ask a few questions in private?
Of course. I don't know where there's a more private place than up here. You can go to the Statling on the third floor. Or maybe your friends will maybe mind their business.
We could ride the elevator and when we get past enough.
Alright. She'll gladly step back onto the elevator after moving. Oh, Finn, real quick, would you mind if I grab that head from that chest? Actually, no, I'll just bring the chest down. She'll grab the chest and hold it at her hip. I really don't find this to be too weird.
Finn leans his head back. Kazam! And it starts to slowly creak down.
Yep. Oh my god, I never thought that this elevator would be such a weird plot device. But you guys take the elevator down. Do you wait till you're at the bottom floor, or like the third floor? or
I
anything?
wait till we're far enough away from earshot. And
So I wanted to ask, my first question is, are any of my other friends suffering a similar fate? Something horrid like what happened to Cherish?
She'll set the box down at her feet and pull back out her cards. She'll pull one, she'll look at it. I can tell you that they're waiting. I don't know if I can certainly discern if there are any pain or suffering. Souls do not leave Borovia lightly. They may need some help in escaping this mental plane.
You said they're waiting? I guess my next question would be, where do I go? What do I do next to find them?
Freaking pulled out my notes for this one. Fuck. I'm super smooth, everybody. I'm a great DM. She pulls out a card. She pulls out 2 cards. Keeps them to herself. Puts them back in her pocket. The next ones, I feel that they're distant. Humility, chastity, and temperance. Correct?
Yes.
Therefore, they lie upon your path.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
I hope you weren't too put off by our initial interaction.
No, Finn, no. Forgiveness comes easy for me, as I've royally screwed up a lot in my life. I'm really not the one to talk for judgment of what's wrong, what's right, because in Barovia, we all just need to survive. We do what we must to survive. I've witnessed atrocities. I wish I could stop many more, but I'm simply only one woman, and it is not my place to judge you if you are deserving of punishment, because I truly don't know if I am or not deserving of punishment. And I'm about to do something really fucked up too in this box. So she kicks it.
Why'd you kick the box?
I'm frustrated. I believe this head belongs to a Vistani named Jan, who Vertavio briefly talked to at one point. Turns out, I guess things may have not gone so well since it is in a box, and it's covered in oils that will preserve it from decaying, which so I can speak with the dead, maybe outside of this anti-magic field, and gain some knowledge from maybe past Octavio, maybe where he is.
Do you think that Victavio is dead?
No, he wouldn't go so easily.
I see. Well, what were you asking?
Nothing. Never mind. What were you going to say?
Well, thank you for the readings. I know your thing isn't the one-on-one.
I'm not very good at it. There's some Vistani that are fine.
You're excellent at it. Don't worry about it.
Actually, I lived amongst them, not really by choice. Eventually, I was not amongst them anymore, but I learned some of their things, some of their customs.
What do you
Much
mean
about
it wasn't
Strahd.
by choice?
It's a time for another. It's a story for another. I've got a head to talk to.
All right. Hopefully it doesn't bite you.
I don't.
That'd be weird.
Man, that would be very weird. And the elevator slows to a stop, and she gladly steps off. Unless you want to assist me and maybe question the head, but I find that to be very uncomfortable for people who have not done that before.
I'll go with you.
Oh, really?
I mean, I've
It'll
talked
be fun.
to
We'll
one.
make it
I've
fun.
talked
No
to
worries.
one head. To a
Really?
skull.
Oh.
You of all people probably know that there are a lot of friends here that I could talk to.
You see? I might not be as knowledgeable as you think. Although I was maybe partnered with them at one point in a different in an organization that I really did not want to take part in for much longer. I had it alongside them at one point, but past that, I don't really know them. I do have very much respect for them. It's funny, when you came along, I decided not to be with them anymore.
Really?
Actually, I lost my leg. She looked down and she sort of pulls like one pant leg up, and it reveals to be like sort of prosthetic wooden.
You lost your leg?
Yeah, shock is a funny thing. You don't feel it at first, and then you really feel then you just gotta live with it.
He's just staring in awe at this prosthetic leg.
Holy crap.
And man, you should have seen me a little while ago when a couple werewolves tried to take my hand clean off. But I was like, no, and I did not allow it to happen.
Damn, she's cool. Oh my god.
That's pretty cool. So are we going to talk to dead now?
Oh, yes! Excuse me. She takes it out a little bit, like, over here, from the bottom floor, and opens it up, and, casts Speak with the Dead. And, the head blinks awake, rolls itself over, a really unnerving display of an essence being turned back. And Emil goes, "Oh, there we go. It seems to be taking to it very nicely. Very nice. Oh, I should really borrow this sometime." And Jan goes, "Ah! It's awful in this box. Why? Why do I smell like lavender? This is the worst."
I think you are preserved.
I'm a preservative? Now? I don't understand.
I think that's the word.
What did you want to ask me? Why am I back to being asked questions? I mean, my soul really goes in this weird purgatory type thing whenever I die. So like, I guess here's better. Emil claps her hands together. Oh no, not at the task at hand, Jan. Where was the last time you saw Octavio? Do you remember if you were going? What location were you going to? Jan thinks, squints. Well, like he was last in Vlaki. Fuck, what was the accent? I just gave him an accent. I totally forgot it. Well, he was just back in Valaki, and then he wasn't there, and he kind of okay. He seems to have a thing against Vistani, so I was just chilling, and then he was looking at me, and we were just chilling, and we were going. He was riding back from Barovia to go to Valaki for some ravens or something, and I was like, I don't know what you got against me. I'm just chilling. And then he was like, I got my eye on you. I just tried to steal like gold or two, just a little bit, because I got sticky fingers. Not my fault. Fuck, stop playing. Wrong. Hold on.
Like, bloop.
Oh, I played the wrong music playlist. That's why.
So,
Wait, I've been playing the wrong playlist.
how did you die?
Hold on, kid. I'm getting one thing at a time. Hold on. So I was like, he stabbed me and he killed me, and I was like, blah. So like, fuck my brain. So yeah, so we were going to Valaki at the time. So how did I die? Is that what you said, kid?
Yes.
I died because he totally fucking he poisoned me and then he chopped off my head. Except I don't remember the second part, but I think I can put two and two together. And Miel goes, okay, we have one last question. What should we ask? He doesn't seem to remember much. It seems like Octavio kind of killed him before he got even lucky. So
Oh.
Oh. Nani. What happened?
Nani?
Oh, fuck, did you not hear me the last thing that I talked about?
I think it cut off just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, Emil says, I don't think we can. What should we ask him? He doesn't remember much before he got to Valaki, so it's not like get much information.
What do you know about the ravens?
Oh yeah, the Ravens, us, Vistani, at encampment at least, there, the pool encampment, they hold and they carry lost souls, so they can, be like transported or something, and if you kill one, it's really, really bad luck. Like you're gonna be like cursed, so you shouldn't kill one. And they're like the guardians of souls that like protect them and stuff.
The guardians of souls?
Yeah.
So the ravens are good?
I mean, have you ever seen a bad raven? Do you have something against one?
He gets a flashback to the bridge and seeing someone hanging, someone he doesn't want hanging. Well, I guess it was there in inopportune times.
Well, I don't know, man, why you have things against ravens. I think maybe you should get that checked out.
Well, I am thoroughly confused.
Same here, man. I'm ahead. I can't tell you anything.
Do you feel your body still?
Nope. And with that, the life fades from the head. Ask 3 questions.
Can you feel your body? Nope. Just goes brain dead.
He goes, well, there are superstitions amongst all of the towns of what different things that the ravens do. Some say that they transport lost souls. Sometimes they say they watch over the dead. All of them protect her in nature.
So all of the stories point is the ravens being good?
Yes, at least the ones that I've said. You sound like you're very uneasy about that. May
There
I
was
ask why?
a singular one-eyed raven. By what I can assume is an illusion that I did not like.
Hmm.
Granted, it could have been a difference in perception. Maybe a miscommunication or something. I don't know. I saw a one-eyed raven by a dead body that I didn't want dead, okay?
I understand that. That's Raven. Why does it have one eye? That's very weird.
like
Did it
it's-
get into a scuffle? Did it try to, peck somebody's eye out? Why does it have not one eye? And why did it survive the fact that it doesn't, the fact that it doesn't have one eye?
Lots of evil things only have one eye, so,
But I guess I
you know,
cannot judge because I only have one leg.
you make a very convincing point, Miss Amir.
That's really good.
You make a very convincing point, Miss Amir.
I appreciate the candor you have. I guess we should go back up. I don't know if it is dark soon. Maybe we should take refuge in the tower. I'd hate to burden you guys and ask you come to Lucky with me, especially after burning the Burgomaster's house.
Well, we do have some unsettled business. You might
Recently,
convince
I've
them.
heard that there's a strange dog in there. That Isaac, Isaac Strahd, guy with the demon arm? He's suddenly taken liking to.
A strange dog?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had the best interactions with Isaac.
No, I'd like his head on the pike on my end too.
Well, you don't have to convince me. There are multiple reasons of mine to go back to Velaki.
And he's gonna think back to some pleasant things.
That dog that your friend is missing actually wouldn't have to be like metal.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Do you mean?
You guys serious? Are you guys being for real right
Are
now?
you serious?
Every single one of you, it took you guys like 20 seconds.
You didn't say it
Every
was
single
metallic. Oh no, Connor's going to kill us.
Oh, is that his dog?
Yo, I just want to let you all know I'm feeling kind of cool now. We're all upstairs. I'm feeling better.
Okay, is it currently in Isaac's possession?
I mean, so far as I know, he has it.
Fucking shit.
God damn it, Mia.
I mean, really, man, I don't feel as mad as I was, a couple hours ago.
I'm gonna jump out the window for you, Connor.
You don't understand, Miss Emil.
I really don't. I don't know what's going on right now.
That was Connor's dog. He's had
Oh,
it for a
that's really
long
bad.
while.
Oh no.
He's going to kill every single one of us.
Or he cannot and get his dog back.
You don't know, Connor.
I really don't, and he doesn't know me either. It's kind of funny to see him try. Anyway, that was just so what I said as Mia. That was a Mia thing that I just said. That wasn't even in character.
Also, hi, Pain. Welcome.
Oh my god, hi.
She here?
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Pain.
What's up?
You don't,
Commander, Captain, how's it going?
Miss Emil. Is there any way that we can get this dog back before we go up there? Look, Connor needs a plan. If we don't have plan, he's going to kill every single one of us. You will be using that
Well,
head
we go
to
back
talk
and
to
get the
us.
dog. Easy.
So there is nothing you know of right now that could, information-wise.
Well, they say that the dog recently rolled into town. And it tried.
So we have to go
looking
back
like it
to
was
the
like-
house we burned down.
Well, actually, the house I think is actually being repaired by the Valakians there.
So we have to go back to the house that we burned down.
I don't think it's in that house. I don't know. He's terrorizing the inn.
He's terrorizing the inn.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think
we
he's drowning his
could
sorrows
set
because
up
recently
ambush.
he's been rather doer.
Very doer.
Very sad. Seems like he lost something.
What could he have lost?
His wife died in the
I
fire.
don't know. What did you guys get from the house? Seemed to burn it. What? Why did you even burn the house in the first place?
That wasn't my doing, but I can only assume they had good reasons.
Well,
Maybe something precious, maybe I don't know, precious room items, I don't know.
Why? Okay, you went to the house for precious items and then you burned it down?
No, we went to save, Irina.
Why was Irina in danger in the first place?
That was our doing too. Oh, we left,
not all of it is your.
we left, them to be in the square, and then Ismark got captured, and so did Irina. He got put in stocks, and, we caused his death.
I don't think it was. Nobody causes death. If anything, whoever killed Ismark was the murderer. I don't know an Ismark, so please forgive me. But so he
No.
captured Irina. You guys went in to save her. You burned down the house. I mean, he must have really liked Irina.
He might have. I don't really know the specifics of what was in the house. Maybe Drake would know more, but I guess this is the only information I have to offer to Connor as a peace offering. We are all going to die.
Well,
Okay.
no, we go to Ezek. We get the dog. We don't have to kill him. I think he's very. I don't know. I've never
No.
tried to kill somebody with the demon on before. I've got to say, it's kind of.
I'm a little nervous about it too, but we need to get that dog back, and he also killed Ismark, so we sort of need to take care of things. Plus, I don't know, if we can get the dog back without killing him, that would be okay, but he is a really horrid man.
Yeah, I mean, from the simple things, he seems to rule over Vallaki with such a strong will. The poor people of Vallaki are always terrorized by dumb parades.
I don't know. I don't want to cause more deaths. Let's just go up and tell Connor.
Oh, like, if I tell Connor, that's the end for me.
No.
He doesn't even trust me in the first place. What if you tell him that I
No,
told you? He's
I
going to not
know.
believe you, and he's going to like kick me out of the tower.
Stay down here. I'll do it.
All right, good luck.
As he says,
Cause
I'm a dead man walking.
you know what he's whispering to himself as he's going up?
Don't be a coward.
Don't be a coward, 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 don't be a coward.
He remembers a few things. He remembers a certain sinner's wisdom.
Oh.
He remembers a certain witch's knowledge.
Don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward.
He gets to the top of the elevator, looking directly at Connor.
I mean, I'm writing in my notebook again, just kind of chilling. Scratch my head every once in a while at the end of the racer.
Connor, can I speak to you in private?
Yeah.
We're going to the 3rd floor.
Okay.
We get on the elevator.
Cause
Oh no.
And he's just whispering to himself to the side.
Don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward.
The elevator just like once they start talking and Connor starts yelling, the entire tower is gonna shake.
Let's start my book. So what's up, kid? I'm still working on this design. What you need?
There have been sightings of a dog in Vallaki.
Good. guessing that's what guy told you he'd follow you guys.
There's one problem.
I don't like problems, Finn.
I don't like them either. You know Isaac? Have you heard of him?
No.
He is a man with a demon arm. He was employed by the burgomaster, and
Spit it out, Finn.
he's taken a liking to this dog. He's the one that killed Ismark.
Hearing that, the like lid of the pencil breaks.
Oh
That's what I'm doing.
Finn is wincing already.
Oh
Don't hit the boy. It's just a messenger.
no.
You see something weird kind of happen. Connor smiles at you.
I do have knowledge of possible help. He frequents. I don't know if I should laugh or no, I should not. But
Kid.
look,
Kid. All we need is a plan.
he frequents a bar. He's very sad.
Right?
Something in that house was lost, so he frequents there with the dog. We can ambush him, maybe.
You guys aren't allowed in Barove in Viscani, is that right? Ooh, that's a lot. Velaki. You guys are not allowed there, right? I'll start walking towards the elevator. Are you guys allowed in Velaki?
Probably not.
Good, because I won't either. Get on the elevator.
He walks up. He's sort of at the corner of the elevator.
Connor, I didn't know this would happen.
None of you did.
I wanted what was the best. I thought he would be safer. I thought we'd get in some dangerous stuff. And
Let
admittedly we have.
me fix that mistake. I'd rather you protect my best friend than leave him anywhere else. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. Demon
Okay.
arm, right?
Yes.
Demon arm, dude. Gotta remove that. That shouldn't be too difficult. Oh no. Just letting you know, it only takes so much for the body to break, bones to bend, stuff to crack. Gotta catch him with his pants down. But if we need to go out there without fighting him, I'm fine with that too.
I see.
Poor Finn. I bet he's just so scared right now.
Oh no.
I can just imagine him like. Oh no.
Are they going down or up? Out of curiosity.
I assume they come back up, right, with us? Because they went.
Well,
I guess
Connor likes to do things his way.
I'm following
Oh.
Connor.
Going back up. Kazam.
Oh god.
The elevator strangely doesn't move.
Oh. Wait, what? Does it
Not
move?
Kazam.
Oh, it's not? Ooh. I don't know. That's what Bigby was saying. Not Bigby. Finn. How does this work, Finn?
Kazam?
Kazam? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Kazam?
It doesn't move.
Does it move?
Isn't it
I believe it's
Kazam?
Kazam.
Kazam?
It moves.
Yeah, there you go, boys.
Oh, sorry, pronunciation.
Oh.
Always despised linguist.
I like that minute, the tiny minute of panic of what? What the fuck?
What's going on?
Oh, homie, I got Featherfall. We can get down.
It's like the tower doesn't respond to commands. It slowly starts to crumble.
Oh no.
Please input a valid command.
As we go back up.
Finn he's looking down. He's not happy about what's about to happen.
come back up. Connor is smiling. There's like death in his eyes. They're sharp. They are sharp.
Connor, please don't hurt them.
As the elevator comes up, like Githrin kind of like looks over and like, oh shit, I know that face.
I'm going to walk over. Let's see, between you two, right here, between both of you, and sling my arm over both your shoulders. I just heard some wonderful news, guys.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, we found Bucket. Oh, that's in a minute, Gith.
That's lovely.
He's...
Oh yeah. Well, what's the dude's name again, Finn?
Ismark has him.
Ismark's dead, Finn.
Dead.
You mean
No,
Isaac?
not Ismark. Isik. I am tired and I'm about to die.
Isaac.
Ah,
Yeah, I prefer to call him Dead Man Walking. So we're heading to Vallaki. Let's have to get to work on a plan on the way down. I don't know too much. Yeah, what's up, Gith?
Let's kick some ass.
A smirk happens. His eyes still are sharp as it. Gladly.
For
Maybe.
Bucket and for Ismark.
He's just laying on his back right now, still.
Bucket's not gone. Or at least, he better not be.
well, I believe that if we are going to have to go back to Velaki, that we might need to borrow some of your mother's wigs.
My mother's what?
Wigs!
Wigs! Oh!
She has
Oh,
disguise
we
kits.
set up. We can hide ourselves. We can
Yeah.
disguise
Oh my
ourselves
God.
before we go in there.
Yeah.
You're like, wait!
Why would I
Hey,
disguise myself?
Make
I
eye
don't even know.
contact and lock eyes with Finn. Where's my mama?
Are we going to be salesmen again?
I'd love to be as soon as I know where's my mama. You walk down with her and then you never come
She's
back.
downstairs.
You hear a kazan at the bottom of the floor, and the elevator shifts.
We thought
Maybe
that
slowly
when
goes back down to the first floor.
we thought that it would be best for me to deliver the news about Isik taking a liking to Bucket.
Ah.
You look down the elevator shaft.
She steps on.
Oh.
Face up.
Hello.
Hi.
Bigby's gonna be like, Mama? As soon as she's up there. I don't like much asking for favors, but can I ask for a favor from you?
Of course, you're my son. Of course.
As you know, we're probably not really welcomed in Vallaki. I don't know.
I'm
don't
not
know.
really either.
Could you dress us up?
all
Lend
of
us
you,
some disguises?
all of you up like in drag.
Yes.
Is that the only kind of disguise you have?
Kana does not need to be dressed up.
I have my own way around that. So
Are you
I
sure you
got-
did not
I got
want to
me
be a
covered.
woman?
Oh, actually, I smile. Hold up. I want to do this. I'm gonna do this now. I'm going to cast because I'm PogChamp disguise self.
You can't.
There's no
There's
magic.
no magic.
Oh, there's no magic.
There's no
Dang it, dude. I keep forgetting in this place every time I don't do that. Then I'm like, I have my way around that. And I just wink at her. I'm like, dang. Keep forgetting. There's no magic in here.
No scry, no locate object, nothing.
Oh, nothing. God,
So
I did that. Fell for that twice.
Is that the
Mama.
only disguises you have?
I mean, I'm a woman. I cover my own ass.
I see.
I wasn't expecting to have an entire group of young men following me.
I can be taken in different ways.
I'm perfectly fine getting dressed up as a woman.
See, I
Better
respect
disguise.
that. I'm perfectly fine dressing up as a man.
You see, I prefer to use my own identity. I'm sorry. I can sneak my way
Yeah.
inside. Don't worry about me.
Yeah,
Alright,
just,
well,
just sneak into the town or we burn the house down. It's very
I
smart.
do want a wanted poster just for safekeeping.
Yes.
I don't think I'd look good as a woman, Ma.
Well,
maybe.
you're so dashing.
Wait,
You look just
They
like me.
You know what? Maybe I would look at them. Sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to disrespect.
I have a question for the DM.
Mhm.
Nobody in the Burgomaster's house actually ever saw me. Because I was so good at stealthing.
The maid saw
yeah.
you. Someone
The
saw
maid?
you.
The-
Yeah,
when I
someone
was
saw
like,
you.
Oh,
when you
the
were
maid
dead.
saw him once.
She's dead.
I
Wasn't that the same maid? Because she's dead now.
No,
I
she
don't
was
know.
one of the people having tea with the
No, I think that was
Burgomaster's
You said
Anna.
it was a.
Was
you
it
said it
not?
was a maid. That was
Yeah,
delivering
it was
stuff.
Anna that saw
It
him
was
through
Anna.
the window.
Oh, then yeah, that too.
Oh.
I remember his. Oh, that was Draco's nat one.
Yeah.
Dude, that was Githrin's master plan, was to tie up loose ends. He set
Pretty
it all
much.
into motion.
So
Oh
Githrin
my
doesn't have to hide either.
gosh.
So I was gonna say, yeah, I was never actually spotted, and we weren't spotted leaving the town as far as I'm concerned. So that way they wouldn't know I was with the group that actually burned. Like, because Big B and Finn, obviously, they were the ones that were confronting the
We
Burgomaster.
had mustaches. We had mustaches.
I
You
had
saw
a
right through your
unibrow and a
disguises.
goatee.
not to be not to
Even
be
though
like
I
that,
got a
but you definitely saw
27
it.
performance on it.
And then Draco was chatting up, flirting with the Burgomaster's wife. So like everyone, me and Connor are the only ones that haven't actually been spotted in the town. So,
Yeah, Connor wasn't there.
yeah, I'm too good at hiding.
I think you got lucky. You got lucky that you didn't get caught like everyone else.
Shh, shh, shh. I'm good at my job, and let me have that.
There's one thing I'm
One
good
thing
at,
my character-
and don't
it's
take it
one
away
thing I'm
from me.
good for. I have 10 plus 10 to sell, please.
I
So-
believe that means that Finn, you, myself, and Bigby need to come up with some female alias. Another name.
Another name. I can help if you want to drag personas.
Sure.
Oh my god! Like,
What's Irina doing right now? Is Irina like shaking her head?
Irina's just like
Is she just staring
like
off
on
in the
bed,
distance?
just like staring probably through a window, just in her thinking, mind thinking, or even attending to Kala, who's like, probably like has like reading a book, and her hands are still shaking every once in a while. She'll have to like calm herself down.
Oh, I totally have
Narrating.
left sit with her this whole time, just by the way, which is why he's on her shoulder, quote unquote.
I love Suit.
He comfort.
So, what plan are you guys coming up with?
I'm just waiting for the mom to give us drag sodas.
Oh
Ricky's
fuck!
into
I
it.
need to think of names. Ethan was making me think of names before this. I'm so named.
Miss Amelie.
Actually, I'm gonna open my
Big
book.
B
real
can
quick.
be Betty.
Betty.
Finn can be Fiona.
Big B's gonna
And then
brown.
Draco can
Like-
be
There's Alexia. I like Alexia. Alexia's cute.
Alexia.
If anyone's gonna ring
Draco,
Jimmy,
Drake, just put everyone with a Finna, Finna, Big Bia, Draco.
I can just be dragon. Close enough. It's genderless.
Oh yeah, that's pretty exotic.
Mm. He looks over at his dragon.
I guess
name's-
you literally probably said sallow woman, so I can't say that.
I could do Sally.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what was mine? Did I get one?
Ah, no.
If you were going to have a daughter, what have you named her?
Bitsy.
No, shut up, Connor. Yes, Mama.
Oh god, I need to break as a DM because I feel like this is like something. Oh fuck, do I need to think of like names?
Big B,
To
you could
look
be
up baby
Bessie.
names because I feel like
Babynames.com.
that's totally justified, and that she would, if when she was giving birth to you, she would have been like, oh yeah, no, if it was a guy, then it would have named it this,
Wait,
Maybe-
he's a girl.
and if it was a girl,
Maybe
I would have named
Bertha?
him.
Bertha is
Betty.
disgusting. The
Bertha,
Betty is also
yes.
disgusting.
Big Bertha.
Well, we have to
Big-
pick. You kind of smell, so to pick one that's kind of not the greatest, but has
What?
a whole
It does
idea.
not smell.
Yeah, I
I
got
bathed
smell.
him. I put him in the bath. He smells fine.
Did
now.
you actually got him in the bath?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
you wanna come here, Connor. Come take a big old whiff of Big Papa.
Has it
Okay.
been like a week or so since you last bathed?
Hasn't.
It's been a few
No.
days.
It's been a few days, yeah. I don't
Is,
think
It's-
so.
is there no longer a layer of dirt guarding
Nope.
the outside of your skin, Bigby?
Armor's gone now.
You see Connor flip through his notebook and tear out a page and crumble it up.
You're like, "Woo."
There goes the water gun.
You're like, what about like
What about? I was going to name you Arya. That's kind of cool.
Arya?
That's my niece's name.
There's so many fucking names, man. I just can't anymore.
Someone said like Alexandra or Alexandria or like something like that.
Alexia?
Alexia, that one was cool.
Alexa.
I just imagine this big buff
No.
man in like a dress. It's gonna be
Yeah,
I'm
oh my God,
Alexia.
I have an image of how I imagine Big B's about to look like. Oh god! I'm putting it in memes and stuff. I'm sorry. I had to like the moment you guys said drag, and then I was like, okay, Finn. Okay, Finn is smaller. You know, he's really pretty, young. Draco, I don't even have to explain. Beautiful, beautiful man. Bigby. Bigby kind of look like this in drag.
I brought some.
Oh no.
That's gonna literally be him, quote and all. Oh, if any of you guys have
Oh
seen
my gosh.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh yeah, Payne says Ari.
Oh my gosh.
Ari cough.
Ari.
Ari!
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Payne.
I see you,
Oh,
Payne.
babe.
I see you.
Oh my god.
I acknowledge you, Payne.
Oh my god.
But at the
Yeah,
same
and-
time, Emil says, why don't we just there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the rest. So should I count 7 of us seasoned adventurers? I feel like we should be able to take them on. No?
So
I
no
think-
disguises.
Here's the problem.
I've got to say, as much as I love and trust all of you, I'm not quite sure if we're gonna be able to keep up such a theatric.
I promise you I could. Don't know about them.
No, I believe in you, Jaco. You say that with such an gusto behind it. I have to believe it. But
You are wearing heels, so it's it's a pretty good image.
Yeah. I am wearing heels.
such a natural. I can't even wear heels.
I'm just
Takes
wearing
practice.
boots.
Yeah,
He
boot
looks-
club. High five.
He looks down and then he looks at Bigby. High five.
I got mismatched boots, but they're boots nevertheless.
Emil takes off one of her boots and having all of the half melted snow since you guys have and she slurps out of her boot onto the floor as she shakes it out and then puts it back on.
Does she take the boot off of the leg that doesn't have a leg, or the leg that?
No, the one that has the leg.
Okay, just casual, like. Bloop.
Yeah.
Takes off her whole leg.
What's this? Oh god.
What's our plan of action? Are we gonna sleep here and then we're gonna fight him? You guys very scared of not wanting to fight him.
I'm fine to fight him if we can.
If
I
we
don't know.
could
Maybe
set up
I'm
an
being a bit
ambush.
too ambitious.
Honestly,
I'm
I
doing
think
alright.
with all of us, we could probably handle them.
We just need to have some strategic, not walk in and then immediately punch him in the face. I think maybe we'll need some tact because he's definitely a strong opponent.
I can go and gather information and get them to go with me. We can go figure some stuff out. You say he's drowning himself in booze. There's a reason behind it. So we'll
Definitely
figure out
is.
what that is, and we pull him away.
I know exactly why he's probably really upset.
What'd
And
you
he
do?
gestured over to Irina, who was his obsession and had dolls made about her.
I'm not using her as bait.
No, I'm not saying it's bait. I'm just saying that's exactly why he's depressed.
But
I would never put Irina on that again.
I may have something that can work though. Okay. I got an idea. I can make myself look like Irina.
You can make yourself
You
look. I don't know
selfish
how many
things.
wigs or how many. much
Nope.
stuff you
Picture perfect. Picture perfect image.
you can be picture perfect. in
Irina, overhearing this conversation, just gags and a shiver comes over her.
I don't like it either, but we're not gonna make you go through this, okay?
Listen,
Yeah,
Connor,
and
She sneers at you a little bit.
I think
Connor starts to open his mouth, but bites its cheek and actually just kind of turns fully away from her. I can do that. That's just one idea.
I don't think
rather
that's
not.
a bad idea.
Well, if
it's not a good
Isaac
idea.
was to the way that you're describing totally creepy and coveted Irina, I can only imagine maybe she have experienced some things that she does not want to talk about. I'm not quite sure if you want to be in the hands of that.
I'm willing to take the risk. I need my dog back. And I'm fine being the one to take it.
Honestly, do we even need this risk? This seems like a not so calculated risk.
Oh, well.
It seems like
thing-
more self-sacrifice.
Half of our team can't be allowed in the city, and you say he's in the inn, which I'm guessing is in the middle of the town.
We can lure him out.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. With what? I'm just
With
putting
you.
that option out there. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. He's not gonna get a hold of me. You know, you dangle some food in front of a starving dog. They'll come running.
Here's the thing. The Vlaki people are very impressed and hate the Burgomaster and everything he sends for. There is also a guarding enemy family named the Watchers that also worship Strahd and also hate them. So they will not turn us in. They might watch us though. That is pretty creepy. But I know a priest there, Father Lucian? No. We were very acquainted. I'm sure that if we could simply enter Vlaki, I think his church is at the very entrance. We could be sheltered there, and as long as we're not spotted by the Burgomaster or potentially any guards, we should be okay.
All right.
So, but we are kind of in agreement that bringing Irina back in there is probably the worst thing.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
Yeah, we're not doing it.
So do you think this tower would be the best? This
It's
anti-magic?
But it seems like Strahd is so eager to get to her now that now you have nowhere to take her.
I feel like this is one of not a really safe for Irina, only because I cannot guarantee her safety. But at least it's better than sitting in an open city.
What happened the last time you guys left her?
Let's just say that's our first encounter with Iza. That's all I said.
Ooh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
She's shell-shocked. We cannot take her with us, but she's simply...
Yeah, I'm worried if we leave her here, it's not going to be good. If we take her, it's not going to be good.
I feel like
just want what's
taking her
best
is
for her.
worse.
I can always scope out and see if they have Bucket chained up. I might be able to get him on my own. I can figure that out. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. Like I said, I need to know stuff first.
I know you're pretty smart and all, but going into a city that's really not that good without us is probably not the best. I know you're a smarty, genius, nerdy man.
That's not what I'm talking about. You guys would be called spy. If I can get in there and get out pretty easy, I have a couple of... I can cast invisibility. Basically, I'm trying to tell you. If I need to, I can just unlock the thing, let them out, and they can't see me.
So we can just escort you there and make sure everything goes by, and we'll just be there for backup.
Yep. Like I said, if we can get in there, no fuss. If he's drunk and asleep, I can just take Bucket and leave. So we don't have to risk Irina.
If anything, it can just be us. And he gestured to the regular party and look at his mom and be like, "Is there any way you could maybe stay back, maybe for a night or just a little?"
Do you want me to watch over Irina?
I would appreciate that a lot. I know that if anyone could tear anyone's heads off really easily, it'd be you, Mama. But I think I need someone who could do that and be with Irina.
Of course. I'd feel unsettled if she was just here by herself.
Yeah, I would too. He's like looking down. He hates asking her to do this.
So just gladly.
Okay. Yeah. When do you want to go, Connor?
Oh.
I'm gonna go as soon as possible, or whenever you guys are ready.
Are we all?
Dusk, but I mean, Lucky is so close. I feel
We
like
could rest for the night. We'll go in the morning.
You did
Unless-
use a lot of your spells, didn't you, Draco?
Yeah.
All right, that's fun. Bucket will still be there.
I only need 4 hours. I could take a power nap.
If we're gonna rest, we might as well do it 100%.
Okay.
in a place like this, which is very fortified.
We can also possibly discuss more specifics as to who's doing what in the plan tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it's
Draco's
all.
already laying down.
I'll take watch.
Aw.
All right, but I'll swap out with you in a couple hours, okay, kid?
He doesn't
You
need to
don't.
sleep.
You don't need to do that.
Since when do you not need sleep?
He's a freak of nature, man, I'm telling you.
I knew that, but he needed sleep before.
Even more now, he's...
A good friend of mine gave me some strength to be diligent.
All right. Grab a chair and we'll prop myself up and go lay against the wall, I guess. Get ready to go to sleep.
If you don't mind me, I have a bedroll and some stuff in my wagon.
Do you like Big Boo perk up? He's like, do you need anyone to help you carry it up?
I'm gonna go sleep in my wagon. I mean,
Oh, okay.
would you feel better if I was up here?
No, it's okay. Wherever you're most comfortable, Mama. I don't want to force you to sleep on the floor or anything like that. You do you.
Take care though. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'm just going for a night. I lost you once. I'm not gonna do that again, okay?
I promise I'll be here. Same to you. Don't you disappear on me.
I wouldn't dream of it. Kazam! She says with gusto, and then slowly leaves down to the bottom.
Finn jumps down onto the elevator.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be on the same elevator.
I have to go to the first floor. I gotta take watch.
I guess then I will take watch with you, huh? At least for the first to go around. I'm not as diligent
No,
as one says.
I feel very wide awake. I just got the energy. Although that will be pent up for 8 hours as I stare at a door.
I'm sorry for kind of throwing you under the bus about talking. I just kind of exhausted. I'm sorry.
That
I shouldn't be
turned
good at
out-
talking shit like this.
No, it's fine.
I mean, excuse my
turned
language.
out-
I'm a new mom. Please excuse me.
Oh,
I'm a new mom.
you're fine. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
He didn't kill you.
No, he didn't, and that's what scares me.
Well, I guess he's saving it up for Isaac, I guess.
I sure hope so. But
I'm a bit concerned about how Strahd knew we were in Kresk. You guys passed through Vallaki, yes?
yeah, there was only although it does kind of make sense. We weren't necessarily hiding our well, were we? Oh no.
Well, he does have people's spies posted in Vallaki. He has eyes and ears everywhere except for maybe here. Even then, he still has ways of figuring out where.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
What?
Why was the abbot somewhat friendly towards you?
Oh, me? I simply recognize that he's not of this realm and perhaps could blow me to smithereens, as he can frequently raise people from the dead and basically practices miracles every single day, and he has turned all of those people into mongrel folk. So I decided to play my cards a bit more patiently instead of trying to kill him outright.
So you
Although
were
I tried to kill
helping
him.
him?
I'm not helping him. I was just simply walking around in his domain. I'd never want to help some please excuse my language, son of a bitch as him. Never.
I see. I was just curious. Sorry for intruding.
No, there's no problem. You're just, I'm rather that you ask about the things that, and ask me up front, than rather than harbor suspicions or assumptions.
Well, so are you staying in the tower?
I'm always staying in my wagon and taking for a little bit before I need to go to bed. Is that okay?
Sure.
I will do nothing suspicious, I promise.
Only a suspicious person would say that.
You got me there. I'm a secret espionage for some ravens. No, I'm just kidding.
Scary.
Super scary.
I still don't entirely trust the ravens. But it's fine. Maybe I got something wrong.
I've done most of my life things wrong, so people make mistakes. She shrugs and enters her wagon through the regular way now that she's disarmed it.
Finn sets up his crate. Right there. And takes out his sword and holds it in front of him. Just sort of... It's sort of like, laying on the ground, but he's still holding it. He's just sort of like how someone will like sit on a crate and just kick their feet out, and just like swing them. He's doing that, but he's got the sword in between, it's sort of just laying on the ground.
Yeah.
And he's just staring at a door.
After a while, she comes back out and she comes like a whetstone and sharpens her battle axe, watching over the night wordlessly. And then both take watch, and then eventually it's just Finn as she retires to her wagon. Irina eventually comes over before Bigby goes to bed, and she sort of sits next to him a little bit, kind of not saying anything.
Aww. His presence is nice. He's not. It's just, silence reassurance kind of thing.
So, she, after a little bit of silence, sort of quietly says, I heard something back in
What'd you hear?
I don't know what happened to me, but I heard a man named Sir. He called me Tatiana. It was something that I recognized for some reason.
Tatiana? Middle name? Nickname? Nothing?
No, it doesn't ring a bell for me. But then, there, sitting on the standing one. It's weird that you don't have to believe me or anything, but I felt comforted. I felt okay. I felt like I was supposed to go.
It was, I guess, you looked a little more, less tense, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't know if it was meant to be, or if it was something telling you it was going to be okay kind of thing. It just seemed a little dangerous, What'd you say his name was again?
Sergey.
Sergey. I don't think I've ever heard that name, right?
No, it's like news to you.
Whenever she was weird in her trance, though, didn't she keep saying, "Where is Sergey?" when they were walking?
Yeah. That's the name she was calling. That's why he was like, I don't know that name, like 100%. Sergey and Tatiana.
Can the rest
Is
of
Draco
us?
awake?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we hear them?
Yeah. Is anyone else awake, or is it just?
I'm awake.
I'm still awake.
She's certainly talking to Bigby in a very, only really he can hear.
Perception check.
Yeah,
You listening in?
Check.
Are you both listening
The
in?
whole room is staring at them.
All right. Is it? What do I have to make?
Oh my gosh, Connor.
I mean, I'll roll something. Let's see. Never mind. All of you here.
I'll perk up and be like, Irene, I know you're trying to be quiet, but I can hear you. You're not disturbing me, you're fine. I know what you were going to say.
It's not like I wasn't trying to disturb you, but the fact that I was very freaked out by this experience, so I prefer to just at least one person to know, but okay.
Regardless, you said Tatiana?
Yes.
He'll set up. I have 2 notes from my sister. Mirabelle? Is it Mirabelle the writer?
Mm-hmm.
Mirabelle, she passed a while ago. She did a lot of studying, history studying. Like I said, I've got 2 notes from her, both that mention a Tatiana. I could show them to you if you would like to see them.
Sure. She hesitantly, like...
He'll hand them to her. He'll hand her Mirabelle's note 2 first to see how she takes that one, because that one's less oof than the first one.
She reads it. She's still very freaked out by all this information she's getting. And then she'll take the second note, and then she'll fucking even be like, freaked out. Her mind is reeling. What a day.
Yeah. Like I said, she was a historian more than anything, but when she passed away and we went to check her effects, all of her writings were gone. And I have received these randomly as if somebody placed them. That is neither here nor there for you, of course. But, the name.
These notes. That dolls. I don't understand.
Well, it says... He'll read over the first one again. He never read these to the others, did he? No, he didn't.
No.
I suppose I should share these with the rest of you as well, since you, heard that. As you heard about my sister, she passed. She was a historian. She studied the area. She particularly was looking into Strahd, though. I know that, don't I?
Yeah.
She particularly studied he who shall not be named. And I got this note from her when we were first visiting my old house. It says, "For he could take the flesh and melt it to his liking. 'Twas the soul that was irreplaceable, and to the devil, the angelic Tatiana, was the object of affection. Mercy on her poor soul, which is in an endless state of purgatory. For each body she inhabits only a momentary abatement." Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know if anybody has any opinions on that. I really don't know what to make of it.
Where's the do you have a is it written somewhere?
Yeah, I have a physical copy. It's a note. It should be
Is it-
as well in the handout.
It's in the
right?
handouts.
It's the
I don't
Mirabelle's
see
note.
it.
Oh, Mirabelle's
see
no,
it.
no. I only
That's part
see
2. We only have part 2.
Oh, yeah. Now that you've read it. I'll
Yeah,
share
because
it
I
with
never
everybody
shared
else.
the first one. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
You have this note.
No, I was reading. I was reading.
Yo, Connor smirks in Connor language. He knows. He doesn't care.
I think I know what that means, and I don't like the idea of knowing what that possibly means.
What?
Connor smirks in Connor language.
What do you think it means?
I mean, it's a wild assumption, and I'm not
I mean,
sure.
come out with it.
When it's talking, they're jumping. She jumps from body to body.
Yeah, I
That's
think
all it sounds like.
that's what I'm thinking too, and I think she could actually be in there. and just look at it.
Irina's fucking backs the fuck up. First of all, she's like, "Are you?"
It's a big jump, I know, but it's like do you have an idea why he's so fascinated with you?
No.
Wouldn't this help kind of connect the dots of a possibility?
I don't know if I want to believe that there's like another woman inside my body, or I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, maybe she's trying to do that. Maybe that's why he needs you. I'm not sure.
It doesn't sound like it's really her choice.
And that's what I'm thinking either. But I don't know.
Is there another woman inside my body? Am I being possessed?
Did you feel anything different? I mean, earlier today, that could explain a little bit.
Do you remember
Yeah.
explicitly what happened, or just the feeling of
Just
comfort,
feelings.
but not what was happening at that very moment?
No.
Could be then.
There's also the possibility of reincarnation. Are any of you familiar with that?
Yeah.
I mean, I know what it is, but
Could it be possible that this Tatiana,
not here.
Irina, is an incarnation of Tatiana?
I don't think in this realm that would be possible. With how
Why
spirits
not?
work.
Well, it seems there's something with Tatiana's inside Irina.
Well-
Whether or not it's reincarnation or just the spirit of her.
I mean, I'm sorry about how casually we're talking about this.
It's kind of terrifying, and I'm kind of really scared.
Oh,
We'll figure it out, Irina. We'll help.
yeah, we're all trying to. It's kind of a team effort here. And he gently set his hand on her back again, as he's done before, and kind of give it a gentle rub of reassurance.
She tenses less, but she's also still terrified.
Yeah, I know. It's. If anywhere we're safe to discuss this stuff, it's here. So. I know. What are your thoughts on that? Have you ever had any other moments where you just forget spaces of empty memory, basically, where you don't really remember what happened? Has this ever happened before? Or
Every
is
time he
this-
walked into my house and took a bit of my blood, to say the least. I don't really remember what happens then. Kind of just a blur.
Is this a new experience from before you encountered him for the first time? Or
No, it's
has it always
when
been
he
happening?
was visiting me in the night before I left. He would just take bites of me. It's always been like that. I guess I've never just wanted to tell you about the kind of stuff that I went through with now.
And Irina, you know, it is kind of commonly known that the vampires cannot enter a home without being let in. So, who gave him permission to enter your home?
Well, he can charm who's ever at the door.
That's true.
Guys, please talk. I'm not Tatiana, right? I'm Irina. I've always been
Well,
Irina. I
yes,
don't have
you're
another woman
Irina.
inside of my body.
What was your childhood like, Irina?
Oh,
Normal, I assume.
I really don't remember much.
That's not a good sign.
Not at all.
So no one here for a fact has heard of any Tatiana, right?
Other than in the notes for me, no.
Well, I'm adopted, so.
Ah.
Um,
So you don't have many recollections of...
I just remember being at the edge of a forest and then adopting, finding me.
edge of a forest and then being found as a child.
That never really works in the favor of what we're talking about. If you're all you can remember of your childhood was being found at the edge of a forest and being adopted into the kind of points to that mystery, and can't be certain that there's someone inside of you, but we also can't be certain that, that there isn't. Have you actually, Irina, I have a question. Have you ever maybe experienced or had memories that you don't remember ever actually experiencing? For example, like memories that weren't yours but play in your mind?
No.
Or
No.
just checking.
Man.
Because maybe it could also be a telepathic link, maybe. That there is a Tatiana out there somewhere in this world, and you and her are linked somehow. I don't know. I'm not too fond or knowledgeable in this area.
Would I possibly, with how my family is really connected to spirits and stuff, be able to make some sort of check to try and see anything?
Make a spirit check. What would be a spirit check? What kind of check would be?
Arcana or
Do a
religion?
vibe check.
Probably Arcana, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It'd be
Arcana or
wisdom.
religion.
Religion,
Wisdom.
probably.
Religion?
Religion.
Yeah.
Religion's
Yeah,
also really
sounds
good.
right. Yeah.
Like
If you're like witch, and that's like ties to like talking to the dead or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, where do souls go after we die?
Don't worry, net 20 inbound. Just roll it.
Oh God. That was that bad.
That's not bad.
Well, based on like your birth rate of the Coven of Mother Night, that you're kind of you have a mastery over the soul innately. For teaching, with like Mirabelle and Mira and like Rona. Name all of your dead sisters. Vera. If you find her, if she's here. You've been able to, since they know sort of the ways of the afterlife, you've been able to talk with them, but it seems like in Barovia, you've always been in Barovia. Maybe people talk around you like that isn't normal. Spirits aren't supposed to stay with you. That maybe they don't return back into the soil, into the other. Maybe reincarnate. Maybe. It was weird.
I mean, Gither, you're not entirely wrong. It's possible that she could be a reincarnation, but I'm trying to figure out the timeline, if that were even the case. Another grown woman.
It's, again, I'm not really knowledgeable on the topic. You'd be more, in that than I would be. It's just a thought.
Like,
It never hurts to try.
of course, it's always good to try, but I'm trying to think of how I can help her.
Is there anything you really can do to help a reincarnation?
I mean,
I'm not a reincarnation. Guys, reincarnation.
Irina,
I mean,
there's always the possibility. You never know for certain.
I mean, any of us could be.
It's true, any of us could be.
well, in the religion of the Morning Lord, our souls go beyond this realm, and they belong to go to rest.
Maybe there are some souls that are doomed to stay in this land forever.
I mean, with all due respect, I do not worship your morning lord. So his title
Yeah,
does not
no, I
mean
guess,
much
yeah,
to me.
no. That's fine. That's the least of my problem. I currently have a soul that isn't mine.
I mean, I could detect evil on you. Make sure it's not evil.
We can't do it currently. We're in a...
We're in a...
Yeah, we're kind of in an anti-magic bubble zone.
This is more harmful to us than it is helpful.
no
I mean,
scrying, no located object. As Emil
That's
said.
true.
no
That's true.
tracking either.
No locate person.
Yeah, speaking of which, Irina, that ring right there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you need it inside this tower?
I should probably give it back.
Yeah, I mean, just for a while, and then maybe she can lend it back to you. It's just something that was on the back of my mind.
Yeah, definitely. I totally forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want, I can at some point run down for the night. You know, go for the night.
I'll probably wait till it's morning. I don't know. She's still an anti-magical, right? I don't know. I'm still struggling with the fact that my soul isn't mine.
Yeah.
Irina, we're not certain. It's just a theory.
It could just be she's. I mean, he could just be trying to find a vessel, if anything.
You know,
That's
that
even
doesn't help.
worse.
That doesn't help.
That's
nothing-
awful.
The way I'm saying, what I'm saying is, like, she could just not be in there right now. So that means you still have control of your own body. You know, this is your body. This is your soul.
I always thought it was my body.
Yeah, but yeah, I assume that. Yeah, it was just the idea of being on the run, you know, and all this. I just wanted to make you aware to not feel like that's not even yours, because it is yours. You know, reassuring words of sorts.
I don't feel like there's another woman inside of me.
You're still just you. You know, if you want to get real wacky, you could try to talk to her. Just think.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, it would
I'll
answer a
have to
question.
pass. Maybe next time.
Alright,
I
well,
guess
answer
you-
questions.
Should maybe hold a seance one day, you know?
Those are dangerous.
He shrugged. He's like, I don't know.
Please don't perform an exorcism on me.
I don't think you need one.
I don't know how to do. Well, I'll probably do one actually.
Well,
Sisters get crazy sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah, exorcism, right? Think of the, you know, just everything. Everyone just knows how to perform one.
yeah.
But I don't think we need to be performing an exorcism on you.
No, you're fine.
I feel real terrified currently.
I think we all should try to get some rest before we have
If
to
it,
leave.
if it brings you any comfort, we're going to be taking care of someone who has been a bother to you in the past, so you can sleep a little easier knowing there's one less person.
You guys,
We'll do
you
the
guys
heavy.
die. I mean, I don't really got anything left.
Listen,
Trust
and you
me.
gotta set a hand on her like shoulder. Give her the smolder. Does this look like a face that's gonna be dying anytime soon?
She rolls her eyes.
You
Yes.
think either the Morning Lord or what is it, the Night Lady?
Mother Night.
Mother Night. You think she's gonna let this go to waste? No. Go rest. No, Draco. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, and I'm gonna go settle myself, and he's gonna go to his little area that he's picked out to sleep. Probably stole soot on his way.
Oh no, you want to get sassy? So come here. Soot's
No
walking over.
soot, no soot, please. I need
Oh
you.
yeah, you forget who his dad is.
Can I be daddy number 2? Soot, please. Come to Big Papa.
You can come over here.
He just begrudgingly moved his little like shitty blanket thing that he grabbed and just wants to be next to Soot. He wants to play with Soot. You're like, okay, here's the plan. Irina, sleep. We sleep. Tomorrow, kick ass.
Soot,
Yep.
dance.
Yes.
Exactly.
I mean, that's certainly not what you two look like you're doing, but okay. I will go to bed.
Irina, don't worry.
There's too many
We
people
won't let
here, Irina.
Bigby die. Not with Connor's enthusiasm, at
It's
least.
not just Bigby, like all of you, okay? I
Trust
didn't
me,
know if I needed to
None of us are
specify.
gonna die.
Like, if Bigby comes back, that, you know, at least Bigby, you know, my entire family is dead. But at least Bigby come back. But it would be ideal that all of you would come back.
We'll come
I
back.
get sometimes maybe that doesn't happen in my experience.
Don't worry. We'll come back.
Yeah, I've made like 8 promises at this point. I can't break them all.
We're like roaches. We're hard to kill.
One of them has to be kept. Make enough of them, one's gonna turn good.
You're like, perfect. And he's gonna grab Slit and put it and he's gonna go to sleep. No,
Jacob, pleased.
As you all rest, Finn takes and Emil take watch. Gethryn, you look at your shadow and it waves back at you in an unnerving manner.
This is the first time I've seen this, though, because the last time I was busy doing something and Finn saw it.
Yeah, it was the first time you're seeing your shadow wave back at you.
I need sleep.
And with that
And that's
statement,
where we'll end for
we
tonight.
cut to Finn.
Oh.
Cause he can't sleep. He's sitting there. By this time he would be leaning against the crate. His knees are tucked in. He's got his sword to his side, and he's staring at the door wide-eyed. He's just thinking about the fact that he wasn't able to keep a promise to Irina. She's not safe. He's thinking about the events of the day. He buried a friend that was horribly mutilated. Yeah, and he can't even sleep it off. Cause
Blessing has become my curse.
exactly. So he is wide-eyed, staring at a door in his own head. That's where we end, folks. Let's go.
That's where we end.
That's where we end.
Nutty.
What?
What do you mean that's where we end? You're not the DM.
I thought
you
that's.
ever
I
think
thought
that
she said.
That's where
Hold
we
on.
end.
Hold on.
The
Hold on. Hold on.
material
I thought
is
she said.
fucking late for all of you.
I thought she. I
It's
thought
only 2
Mia.
a.m.
It's
I
only
thought
2
that's what
a.m.
Mia was saying.
Oh my god, yeah.
I-
You're
that's what I
correct.
thought I heard her
I was
saying.
saying that. Thank
Okay,
you. Thank you.
my
That was
bad.
beautiful, and I loved
I didn't.
it.
I
All
didn't.
of
I
you
didn't
need to
want.
go to
I didn't want
bed.
to take that over.
We have been playing for 6 hours.
Yeah, we have been.
Feels like 10 minutes.
Damn it! It's just like every single time I'm like, oh, it feels like 10 minutes, and then it's like, oh, it's over. I'm like, oh, great, now I gotta wait a fucking week.
Dude, I love this.
This
I
has
love
been
this
a
no
build-up.
sleep thing. He's gonna
Oh.
he's gonna go fucking insane by the end of it. Oh,
Oh,
my
no,
gosh.
Kevin just got here. Kevin, I just got on
Kevin.
stream too. Damn it. Oh.
Now we have to play for Kevin now, right?
Yeah, we gotta play for Kevin.
What about Kevin, Mia?
Kevin, I don't
Think of all
know.
the Kevins
It's
in the
late,
world.
Kevin. I don't know.
We,
One for
well,
4
to be
hours. You
fair,
can't get anything done in 10 minutes.
we're not. We won't finish the whole heist by the time we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll stop.
Heist. I
Yo,
like
you
it.
guys know Finn's like gonna jump up like in the morning and wake you guys up straight at like 6 a.m.
Oh my God.
like, we're ready to go. You know?
Yithrun's gonna be up at like 5 with a bat, ready to hit you as soon as you come up that elevator. He knows what happened
Having a
last time.
shadow.
He
You
knows
think
what
you can
happened
do that with my 74 health, my 2 rages,
Connor's probably ready to throw a chariot.
and my
Oh my
18
God.
strength, boy?
again. Me and Connor are gonna barricade the elevator. No, you cannot come up here.
Dude, Finn barely lifted this like heavy ass elevator earlier. A few boxes ain't gonna do anything. All right, come on now.
I'm so heartbroken, but if God speaks and DM says that's how it be that way.
It do be like that, huh?
Be like
got
that
me-
sometimes.
You got me worried
Thank
for a
you.
second that I misinterpreted
Yes, I didn't
it.
hear that. I was
Okay,
just like,
yeah, no,
what
no,
are
I
you
heard her-
doing?
I-
Ending
no,
a
I heard her.
stream? Yeah, I was
No,
so
no.
appalled.
Yeah, no, I heard her say it, and that's why I was start.
I
Okay,
began and then I was
Yeah.
like, oh, Finn wants to say something. Oh,
yeah.
quiet.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to point out the fact that he's staring wide-eyed at a door.
Kevin's crying out in the lobby.
In that case, thank you guys for watching and thank you guys for being here since the beginning. Big shout out to all those people. Big shout out to every person who is subscribed or following. We really appreciate any kind of support. We have a Discord if you guys want to go in there and talk and maybe rage to others about your feelings about the campaign. That is a perfect out.
Because
We all
we're
Put in your
human.
complaints.
Yeah. So that's a great place
We're-
to.
if-
But yeah.
Also, thanks for free dramatic scores, Dylan Owen, Just No Copyright Music, Unique Repulsive, Free Royalty Archive, Matilda Capelli, that's probably how you say it, Throw Show X, and Mark V.D. Meelan, Giovanni Peusi, Composer, Ross Bugden, Enrique Ochoa, Juro Gaming, Free Royalty Archive, I already said that, ESN Productions, I'm tired, Studios Background Music, Vivicek Abhishek, thank you all for like the free ass music.
Heck
Well,
yeah.
appreciate it. Go see those people.
Yeah.
Lot. It's rad music. Hell yeah.
Yes. So much good music. Thank you.
Thank
But,
you, thank you.
But yes, Thank you to all those again. Once again, we'll see you guys on Friday at 8:30
Mhm.
EST for Oleanic.
Oleanic.
And then once
My
again,
body is ready.
yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.